1, 2, 1, 2. Guys, I will be here in like 3 minutes, okay? I need to do 2 more things. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's up, everyone? How are you doing? Zero coming strong, my man. Oh la 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 la, we are going really strong, guys. We are starting strong. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. So let me start with the beginning, okay? I want to read all the chat like always. Salut Kenneth. So Kenneth is mentioning he had some issue with CachyOS. We'll talk about that. Why not? Salut Pedro. Salut Delta. Man, my chat doesn't go high enough. Mirko, good morning. Popolvar, what's up, buddy? Mike. The peril of using a bleeding edge rolling release. We'll talk about it. Salut Quinten. Android, what's up? Michael. Good morning, Vintage Techie. How are you doing? Xero, what's up, gang? What's up, what's up? Good morning, Knop. Salut Gunnar, how are you? Guy on Moose, what's up? Sandro. Happy Friday. Let's go, CachyOS gang. Salut KP. QBerty182. New release or that one from a while ago? So this one has been released, I think like 4 days ago. So yes. Xero. Allez hop, on y va, broskito. Once a CachyOS user, always a CachyOS user. Coffee on me as usual. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. Xero, much appreciated. Coffee X on Xero. Wait. Cheers, bud. Yes. Gerard, what's up? Stéphane Brunder, good morning. Hello from Rehab Hospital. Broski. Hope you're gonna feel better, dude. Salut Grumpy G. My favorite Frenchman. Salut, salut. Salut Mitch, Evono. Volodymyr, what's up, bro? Leonardo Cecconi, come stai? Okay, we got Delta. We got Mario. Okay, everybody is here. Shirad, what's up? GTKO, thank you very much for the €5 donation. Content creation focus stream. Let's go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so let's start with the beginning, chat. I got all of you. Thank you very much for the €5 GTKO. Much appreciated. Cheers, bud. Thanks a lot. All right, so what do we do today, chat? What do we do today? Here is what's going on, chat. So I'm going to try not to miss donation this time, because this is my specialty. Miko OFC, what's up on Twitch? Comment ça va? Des bonnes nouveaux? Yes, only good news, brother. From CachyOS, most of the time is only good news. So let's start from the beginning, chat. Let's start from the beginning. So, first I want to apologize for the lack of content this week. It has been a little bit crazy on my end. So, guys, I know you expect 4 videos a week. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the coming weeks to do that, because a lot of things is happening on my personal life. Nothing bad, don't be worried, but I just don't have time right now. So I'm gonna have to find ways. The stream is something I don't want to remove, because I enjoy so much spending time with you guys. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see, chat. Okay. So that's the first point. Second point is like today the focus is gonna be on CachyOS. So first thing I want to say is that I've been maining CachyOS on multiple machines for like years now. Yeah, years. Time flies, dude. And I've seen the evolution of the distro, chat. This month is a big release, in my opinion. So it's a rolling release. So every month you have a new ISO, or every 2 months. But I think this month I wanted to talk about it because the distro arrived at a point, I believe, where it's mature. And the experience is getting better and better. And it's all in the little details, right? Devil is in the details. This is how we say in English, right? So I think the distro arrive at a point right now where, you know, it's not an incubation experience type of approach anymore. We are at a really something like solid. Now, the first thing I've seen in the chat was like, hey, I broke my distro, it's based on Arch, and Arch break all the time, blah, blah, blah. Listen, guys. This is really, really important for you to understand that this is the most stable Arch-based distro you will ever find. As I speak, okay? Maybe, I don't know, 2 years from now, 6 months from now, we're gonna have a new contender. But it is so solid that it fixes Arch. Right? It fixes some of the little issues that come upstream in Arch. Deliver it. Has a lot of optimization. And I know some of you guys might be in this little like niche pocket where you install the distro and you have problem. And this is where CachyOS like team actually needs you, right? You need to go on the forum, you need to go on their Discord, you need to communicate with them what is actually happening, if something is happening, right? And I would say this is the same for all the distro. But here, I have like concrete example. It's just not me like talking and saying like, oh yeah, this is the best, whatever. This is not what I'm saying. I'm saying like, I have like concrete example where they were able to patch some key packages within the distro and fix problems that happen in Arch itself and were actually fixed in CachyOS. So I think this is where they really start to shine. All right. So in this video, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna install the latest like distro, like ISO, okay. And we're gonna go in what's new, what's not new, what is I think really important this release, because you're gonna see there is important stuff. Yeah, we're gonna install everything, configure everything, and then I'm going to show you how to create content. So go through all the application, spend some time on that. If you have questions related to content creation, please ask, okay? But I want to cover a little bit of this. I'm going to make a dedicated like tutorial on it, which is going to be way shorter than this video. This stream is going to be at least like 4, 5, maybe 6 hours, we'll see. And then I'm going to game a little bit to show you how easy it is to game on this type of distro. Salut Fred. For whatever reason, Arch is avoiding kernel 6.15 and release 6.14 instead. Interesting. I'm in CachyOS, just install new 575 driver on my gaming laptop. Nice. I would agree with CachyOS being pretty mature. Yes, I agree with that too. Like I think this is what I wanted to do this video. I'm gonna make a short video on it too. We arrive at a point where it's really solid. And I've been covering the distro since in launch. I believe I was one of the first, like, you know, YouTuber or like analyst to really get into CachyOS since the get-go, right? I'm not sending me flower or whatever because they did all the job, obviously. But I see the potential in their vision and the way they worked. And don't get me wrong, like when CachyOS was released at the beginning, it was not as nice as it is now. It was a totally different story, dude. But they were able to correct and fix everything along the way, and I can see they continue, right? And it's little details they had up, and I really like that. I'm all in, bro. I switched all my PC to Linux, and you got me into CachyOS. Nice, Nezar. I hope you are enjoying it. Your thought on Garuda Mocha? I made a full stream on it. Just go on my YouTube channel and search Garuda, and you will find all my video on Garuda. And there is like a 5-hour video on it if you wanna have my thought. Bro, kernel 6.14.9 broke my system, sun doesn't work, network doesn't work, sleep mode doesn't work. I have no issue open this guy. I don't know what's happening to you, dude. Cachy is really good. It kind of like stopped me disrobing. Yes. 3 weeks I was using CachyOS and today I switched to Mubara to try out. And you upload stream. Are you... I switch... Wait. Wait, what were you saying, dude? Chat is going too fast. Give me 1 second, chat. We're going just a little bit too fast there. I miss this message. I don't like to miss message. So give me 1 second. Three weeks ago, I was using CachyOS. Today, I switched to Nomura to just try, and you upload this stream. Are you a troll? Ah, okay, got it. Now I get the joke. Salut, Sanero. Okay, I get the joke. Are you gonna watch Summer Game Fest? What is this, Dresh? Anakin Skywalker is in the chat, dude. What's up, buddy? Griswold for me, CachyOS, the best distro I use so far. Okay. Salut Nelek from Switzerland, French part. Salut Nelek. Bienvenue sur le stream. Only problem I have with CachyOS, KDE would crash. Switching to Borg fixed it instantly. Okay, good to know. Do you think that SteamOS is better than Windows on PC? Not the topic of the stream, brother. Arch doesn't break, user break Arch. That's true. So, Ganju Bass, you asking me if SteamOS is better than Windows on PC? I would say like Linux is better than Windows on PC in general. After the flavor you take, whether it's SteamOS or something else, it's your choice, it's your freedom, right? But I would say right now, Linux is a way better place, even if it's not the topic of today's stream, dude. How would you compare CachyOS to Nomura or Bazzite for gaming? I'll answer this question on my stuff. It's the same. But for my usage, CachyOS is better. You and Matt Creative made me love CachyOS. Nice. Cachy being based on Arch, my opinion, is better than Bazzite. Yes. Salut Salience, what's up? Un transition, hello. NVIDIA 575 in repo, nice. Will you use GNOME, KDE, or IPLN today? I always use KDE, brother. I need to use KVM, and I got problem with CachyOS. What do you mean by KVM? Okay, guys. Okay. Ooh, the chat is insane today. I love it. I'm gonna have to pass on some of the chat, guys. I'm sorry. It just go too fast today. So let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. So first thing first, we're gonna unlog from everything else. And today I make the effort, chat. I make the effort. To show you my stream, my screen all the time. Does CachyOS meta package include bottles and Steam Tinker launch? I don't think so. I think they removed it. It's a good thing. Just install them manually, dude. Salut DolTV, how are you? I'm pretty tired of Windows. I'm trying out Linux for creative workload. I only need DaVinci Resolve with an NVIDIA card to seamless and fluid. Does CachyOS do that, or should I just move to Mac? Before you move to Mac, give a shot to CachyOS. I'm going to show you how to install everything in this stream. Salut Mechanox. Is there similar software for it to AMD Adrenalin? No, you won't have AMD Adrenaline, but you're gonna have all the software to do whatever you wanted. You just need to learn about the software in general, right? I think this is the hardest part of Linux. You need to know how to translate what you were doing before, you know, on whatever distro. Oh, okay, it's fine. Okay, so it's working right off the box. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna start with installation. Start. Chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, before nuking this partition, I want you to make sure I was not logged in anything. So we fine, chat. We fine. Will you ever do a game 2 test? No, it's too long. I don't want to do 8-hour stream, brother. Switched to Linux a year ago. I only use CachyOS so far. One of the things I like the most is the community is so helpful. I've always been able to find them in their forum. Nice, man. Okay, so you are mentioning like the hypervisor type of approach, right? For CachyOS. So CachyOS and KVM works. Just make sure you read the Arch wiki to see how to install that. I won't be covering this in this stream, brother. I don't see why you should have any issue. Like it just works. CachyOS is becoming mainstream. Yes. Salut John, how are you? Okay, so I want you to restart. Something happened there. Ah, what is happening, chat? Give me the juice! My PC is giving up, chat. Yeah, I might have to kill the PSU for sure. Allez. Come on, PC, it's not time to die. We have a lot of things to do together. I think maybe there is some type of upgrade, like with GLFOS or whatever. Dude, if my Fortnite is gone. Uh-oh. I don't have any signal, chat. Doesn't sound good at all. Okay, I know what it is. Alright, chat. I know what it is, dude. Okay. I know what it is. I might have to stop the stream. It's my capture card. PC is working well. It's just my capture card, which is just like shitting in the bed for whatever reason. So I might have to restart the stream. It's nothing. I'm gonna cut the stream for like, I don't know for how long. But actually no, I'm gonna try to. Oh, I have an idea, dude. Oh yeah. Allez, on y croit. On y croit, papa. Ah! Dude, I think the capture card died on me, chat. Okay, just stay here. I'm gonna restart everything. Oh boy! Oh man. Okay. Okay, we did it, chat. I can't invent this. I can't invent this, dude. I don't know what happened with Windows. Like, it decided to take over my capture card. And I couldn't do anything, chat. Like, I couldn't capture anything. Like, you had everything else. Sound was working, encoding was working, multi-streaming was working. Everything was great. Except he decided that, no, we are not dealing with a capture card. Anyways, this is it, chat. Nothing to do with Linux. It was a capture card issue here. I'm back. So I missed all the chat. I'm sorry. If you want to say something to me, please repeat. We're gonna install the latest version of CachyOS, and this time you're gonna have access to the whole process, chat. Oh oui. Look at this. Look how beautiful it is. This is the latest one. CachyOS Desktop. So here, super important chat. This is my opinion, one of the biggest, if not the biggest patch from Cachy here. You remember before you had a lot of options there, right? And you will be in this position where you have to choose between NVIDIA driver, no NVIDIA driver, whatever. Now it's really clearer. You just have to choose between going no mod set. No mod set means we don't load any GPU driver, none. Or go CachyOS. And if you go with CachyOS, there is a script which is going to detect if you have an NVIDIA card or not. And Bobby, stop playing with my face. Bobby! Oh my gosh. My cameraman, like, I'm gonna fire him for sure. So, here, we're gonna go with CachyOS. Okay? Why do you keep Windows? Because you can go full Linux. So I was using Linux for my streaming PC. But OBS on Linux is trash. That's the problem. At least for what I do, it's trash. You can still use it, but the function I need with my hardware is not there. So I had to switch back to Windows for my streaming PC, which really sucked, by the way. Outside of OBS, I was using CachyOS on my second streaming PC. I never had any problem. Actually, like always, I have more problem. It's always the same thing, dude. I have more problem when I have Windows rather than anything else. It's always same story, dude. You got the perfect example here, chat. So here it's fine. I don't know how many viewers we have. You are smart, you know, you stay here. But like, let's say you are an entertainer, you know, and boom, you don't have capture anymore. You just ruin your day, right? Typical Windows experience, bro. Will you make a video about modding games on Linux? Not yet. How do you have that Venteuil theme? I just installed it, KaliFR. How are you, dude? Salut Ashno. Andy, what's up? What's your opinion about SteamOS? I make a video about it, Andy. Just watch it. I think it will be easier. I'm gonna be focusing on something like something different today. Salut Nitux. Team, Cachy stream is fine. Windows capture your data. Salut Team, how are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the $5, broski. Much appreciated, dude. Thanks a lot. Chadi, happy Friday, everyone. Cheers. We did it. Okay, boot time is fine. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna check real quick to see if the drivers are correctly loaded. I know they are, but I'm gonna show you two ways to check that. So here I can check if they are loaded, if I have access to all my refresh rate through the capture card. And here I have it. So we're good. I know they are here. But if I do an NVIDIA SMI, which is the terminal command there, you can see that they are loaded, right? They recognize my 4090 out of the back. I have nothing to do. Okay. So let's install. Oh, we got another one. Gunnar, thank you very much for the €3, broskito. Much appreciated. Thanks, dude. Yeah. So here you choose your bootloader. I always go with Grub. Okay, you can do whatever you want here, but me, my favorite is Grub. More stable, my opinion. Easier to manage. So, boom. And we're gonna install. OBS Linux has some issue. You pretty much have to use the EUR package for proper feature. So Lefty, for OBS, we're gonna cover it, okay, latest in the video for you to get exactly where we are going. But the issue with OBS is further than just the way it's packaged. Okay, we're gonna talk about it, chat. Maybe the next update of OBS is gonna be able to fix it, but so far, I know it's not working because I still have CachyOS on my second hard drive in the streaming PC. Because the day it works, I'm ditching Windows, guys. Like, let's be clear. Okay, so this is a drive. We're gonna go whatever. I like XT4 because I don't need the feature of better FS, but you can choose whatever you want. I put better FS on my laptop. Doesn't change a lot.
Ooh la la, la crème de la
but
crème
this is the right one.
on
This was with GLFOS. Okay, so we're gonna remove GLFOS. We're gonna go with this. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna go with Plasma. And here is the kicker, chat. So here, normally, this is what most of the people, they tend to forget. Okay, chat? But here, you can choose all the package you want and the one you don't want. Alright, chat? So here, when I install for my main operating system, I remove a lot of things you don't need. For example, micro settings, you don't need them. ZSH, you don't need. Package installer, I don't use it because I use a terminal. Kernel manager, I don't use it. Hello, I don't use it. Those rules, I use them. Fish, I use it. I like their config, so it's fine. Here you have all the other applications for everything else. Here there is so many you can remove, right? So I won't be doing that today. We're gonna do a full install, but it's just to give you an idea that some users are saying that it's too much, but it's not. You just have to remove whatever you want if you think that CachyOS is bloated. But anyways, that's just my 2 cents. So here we're gonna put everything on it. No worries. Firefox is here. Yes. So name Air Max CachyOS. By the way, my magic password. Okay. How am I drunk today? Alright. Fine. This is a good hard drive. Yes, let's go. Oh my gosh, what happened, chat? What the heck is going on in chat? Alright. Boys! We got another €2 donation from Gunnar. Thank you for the GPU advice. You are more than welcome, broski. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Sinsei is back. Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Sinsei. Thank you for your continued support. I much appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Vintage Techie coming strong with 10 gifted membership on YouTube. Guys, if you got a membership from Vintage Techie, please thank him. Hey, Vintage, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Oh no. Oh no, nothing is working today. No! No! Oh my gosh. Salut Aria, nice to see you back on CachyOS. Bro, I never left CachyOS, dude. What the heck is going on, dude? Bro, you know what? Listen. We need to talk about this. Listen, chat. Do you know, chat, that I'm installing CachyOS every stream, dude? I'm installing CachyOS every fucking stream. The day I want to do a stream on CachyOS, my capture card doesn't work, Windows break, my stream break, I have to restart, and now CachyOS does not install. Like, what the heck is happening, chat? Mais non, dude. Chat. This is so unfair. What is happening, dude? What is happening? And Bobby, stop with the zoom. I'm losing my hair. For freaking sake. Negative aura? Yeah, like we are under the level of the sea. Is that the new feature you are talking about? God darn it. Pacman, SE no confirm, Arch Linux keyring. Finish with an exit code 1. So it's an issue. Listen, dude. This is an issue on the server. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for the dono. We'll get there. We'll get there, dude. No, I don't want to send that. So, how do we fix this? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to retype the command, see if there is something related to the ISO or something else, chat. When game are not working, woman is incoming. What? What is this, dude? Okay, so we got the fix apparently in chat. We're gonna try. Okay, but it's related to. You sure about this command, broski? This is not a good show for CachyOS. I'm just unlucky, dude. I've been literally installing the distro every stream. Check all my previous stream. I'm literally installing this distro every freaking stream. And today does like I make a stream on CachyOS, it just doesn't work. Like, this is insane, dude. Okay, so let's see if they have a solution, okay? Vintage, I just tried your command, doesn't work. So, can I do the sudo reflector? Wait. Sudo CachyOS right mirror. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna do. I think just this one should be fine. Let's try. Sharp, are you French? Yes, I'm French. Guys, if you got a sub from our body vintage techie, right? A membership, please thank him. Salut, madman. You fixed it? What was it? Oh, it's a 2 command line? Okay. I just push it like that. Guys, don't be worried. I'm just doing the simple one, like the reflector. Okay, so I finished the reflector. We should be fine, chat. I just want to restart. Let's restart the install. So what I notice is that it doesn't like Calamares to restart a full install. Normally it bugs. Okay. So we'll see if it works, chat. I know it's gonna bug, but hot down. Okay, same player, play again. Okay, chat. I'm just unlucky. Kingston, yes. Okay, let's see. So what I did here, I just did an update of the mirror. That's what I've done. So that's odd because it does it here. Watch. Okay, here we go. I was on YouTube, but there was no chat on the page. YouTube change something. How do you do? Still peak. It should be working, dude. Just go on the stream and refresh it. What's happening there? Oh, so it was the SE Linux issue. Okay, got it. Watch, we are here. Man, 207 and the chat is here, dude. It's working. We are looking good, chat. We are looking pretty good, if you ask me. So don't forget to refresh. You see this little thing need to be red. Whoa, we have 269 viewers. Best number ever, boys. Guys, if you have new viewer, if you are new, hope you're enjoying the show. It's a little bit chaotic, but we'll get there, okay? Let's go for 420. Elmonot. Yeah. Oh, man. What a start. So, this is the thing, dude. Sometimes you might have little issue like that. Okay? But this is not game breaking. I just want you to know. You just need to sit down, relax, and say like, okay, what is happening? So the error was related to the keyring, okay, during the install. And what I noticed, I actually noticed it yesterday. There is one of the... Actually, no. There is one server from Arch which is not working, dude. with my connection. So I had to go in the mirror list and removed it manually. I can show you how to do that too if you want. But I was trying to make an update and they were like, oh, you can't update that. And I was like, what is this? And I looked and there is the main Arch server, not CachyOS, Arch server, which was just struggling. Like it was struggling like crazy. So I removed it from the mirror list, redid the update, and everything worked. Things happen, chat. I've seen your comment, Madman. So it was SE Linux, right, dude? Chat doesn't seem to work on a phone. Oh, got it. No, I don't know why. I don't know what's happening, man. Bobby is eating that zoom option frequently. I know, man. You need to be an experienced Arch user to know that. Imagine a newcomer seeing this. Yes. But that's why I want to make more tutorial. Because I think the barrier to entry, even if it's still high, is not that high. Right? Because I'd rather have this issue at the install than having to install manually the driver on another distro, for example. Right? And in my opinion, it's a really niche case. Because it happened yesterday. So I believe like one of their server is just like dying. And I'm talking about the Arch server there. But like... You can't blame that on CachyOS, right? Salut Jay. We are like I'm having a hard time helping myself, brother. Salut Varisk. Okay, so this is a new CachyOS grub. Finally, they did it, dude. A little bit more polish. So you know what I would say, chat? I don't know. I'm gonna send a message to Peter anyways. Like I think beginning of next week, I need to talk to Peter. And Vogdopodin, I always like mispronounce his name, but I need to talk to those guys. I think if we have a little bit more like polish in terms of like communication around the distro, could be really good, chat. Because we just need this little like finish, you know? So the fact that now they have a nice little theme like that, look at it. You know, cute, simple, the little light effects there. This is what we need, right? Something simple. Here they did a good job. Same for the theme. Like the theme is like, oh my gosh, like I know it's gamer oriented, but this is like hardcore gamer, dude. No cute penguin like in Refine. What? Want the cute penguin? So is Grub IRS 4K or UWQHD still slow and laggy? Oh, I have no idea, man. Graphic card is not working on Cachy. Yeah, go check on their forum, bro. I like a good polish when I finish. Okay, Mirko, dude. This is not what I meant. Bro, this is not what I meant, dude. Mirko. Okay. Alright, so we are fully installed, chat. We are fully installed. So I'm gonna remove the mouse acceleration because it's not my stuff. Okay. I'm gonna deactivate the power management because this PC will never go to sleep ever. Okay, like never. And we're gonna do last one. Never. Okay. Good. So we're gonna stay on the normal stuff. So this is the experience out of the box.
La crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
This is the their like stuff. I'm not a fan of it. Let me check. It's funny because Breeze is Breeze Dark, no? Yeah. Anyways. Two things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upload my config for the sound. And then we're gonna talk content creation and we're gonna talk about the release. Okay. So let me show you that real quick. Where is my drive? Doesn't see it. Wait. Okay. Okay. So now you should see my drive. You want to see my drive, Papa? Oh boy! What is happening, chat? Another gifted membership? Dude. You guys are insane. Mirko Diciano, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, dude. Guys, if you got a sub, a membership from Mirko, please thank him. Thank you very much for the 5, brother. Much appreciated. We got Carty, Chief, Back, Foot, Man, GGGG, Le Quack and Swad. Welcome to la crème de la crème club, Papa. Thank you very much for the support. And wait. I'm gonna check this. Oh, I can't have access to them. Okay. So, what is happening with... Okay, so it's there. So they changed that. So normally, I should be able to mount it. So it doesn't auto-mount anymore. That's new. Yeah, you see this? You see this, chat? That's an issue. This should not happen. That. Do you need to full reinstall CachyOS for the new update? No, you don't. So here it's just an issue with the actual like server. There is something wrong with the server. So if you do Pacman -q, I think is E, and you do SQLite, you're gonna see where it come from, okay? Where do you... So this is the Arch Linux, obviously, package. Where is it? Version, description, group. Yeah. It should have been installed this one. I don't know what's happening, dude. Oh, okay, so I have the same one, dude. You see I have the same problem? I have exactly the same problem. So my server list, so I'm gonna show you. Sudo nano etc pacman.d mirror list. Some of my mirror for Arch, they are trashed. Oh, so they removed it too. It's not there anymore. Interesting. There is something funky going on with the Arch server today. And yesterday was the same. Yeah, something is odd, dude. Something is odd. I tried to reinstall all the driver, right? And it just didn't like it. I guess I really chose the day, huh? To do that. Salut, I'm new to Linux, plan to switch because of Windows 10 getting phased out, and I've been playing with VM of distro. Do you recommend Grub or Systemd? I like Grub, personally, but you should be fine. Santilic, why do you want me to check that? I don't get it. So the command to do the refresh of all of those are rate mirror. Yeah, this one. So he's gonna do it, but I did it before. There is just something odd right now. I think there is some type of issue. With the server and my connection right now. Linux Tech Tip, let's install Steam moment. Yeah, kind of. So here, honestly, like there's nothing you can do, right, chat? Because there is something wrong on their server, and it's my day, right? This is my freaking day. Well, I wanted to show you, like, you know, it is what it is, chat. So multiple issues there. I can't freaking mount my drive. Even if it show up. Normally, I have an option here. I don't think they remove that. My drive, they should show up there. They don't. I don't know why. Well, I can't do it anyway. So sudo mkg. You're not supposed to do that. That sucks. Sudo mount /dev sdc. Wow. To mng temp. That sucks, man. It shouldn't be like that. It should be more. Oh well. It is what it is, chat. So I'm gonna continue putting the sound here. I don't know if the install went. I think something went wrong in the install somehow. With the server, they're just down. So CachyOS already rates the arch mirror. I think there is something wrong with the arch mirror right now, chat. There is nothing I can do. Right? Okay, so it's installed. Arch mirror are like pooping. Oh well, it is what it is. I can fix that. I can fix what is on my machine, but it started yesterday, chat. I don't know what they are doing. Looks like Cachy mirror. No, it's not Cachy mirror. Okay, those are the arch mirror, which are like struggling. Yeah, I can't update at the moment too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something is odd. So there is no point. I don't care. It's just today. This is the day, man. Like I started the stream, everything like started to falls down, kind of. Yeah, we'll call it my luck, dude. But I don't care. It won't change what I think about the distro, right, chat? I still believe like this is the best distro out there. It's just we are just unlucky on the test.
Front, left.
Right. All right, so we got this. Here is what we're gonna do. We got the sound, we got everything. We're gonna go through the change log. Okay, CachyOS change log, and we're gonna go through it together because I think it's interesting. So the first thing you notice that their script, which look at everything, you can tell right away that we were able to go without having to choose what type of GPU we have, right? So this is, in my opinion, the biggest one. So this is our 4th release this year, and this release focuses on theming, compatibility, and improving the handheld edition. This one, we're gonna have to cover it soon. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but the first major change is that we have added a mechanism to the live ISO, which automatically loads the correct NVIDIA module when booting. So we tried it, it works. We have added a new boot animation, which unifies our theming and design language. So we're gonna have to restart and see like the boot animation. I didn't have the time to watch it. You can install the package manually, chat, if you want. Okay. Imagine if you install Manjaro now instead, and it's just all perfectly. Yeah. Cachy browser is not there anymore. I think this is a big thing, because they were using Cachy browser, but nobody really used it. So that's good, the fact that they remove it, and they might, in the future, provide additional packages that can be used to apply the Cachy browser Firefox config and uBlock configuration. So this is good, right? Here they added like mirror for Bangladesh, why not? Proton CachyOS is coming strong, guys. Like I've seen the update, I've been using it, we have been using it on the stream too. But now, they kind of announce the fact that they push more things into it. So they include the Wayland support for Steam Linux runtime, Wine Wayland fixes, FSR upgrade support, haptic for DualSense, and much more. So this is a good thing, chat. Because now you have so many options. You have Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge, you have this one, you have the Glorious Eggroll one, which is package. So if you want to install the Glorious Eggroll, I'm going to show you how to do it. You do Paru, Glorious, Proton G, I think. Okay, and you have the one package out of the box there. So you see, it's a 10.4. You choose this one. And what happened is like you will never have to download it ever again. Like each time you upgrade, it's gonna update it for you. That's what I'm doing personally. So yes. See if it works. Okay. Okay. On the fixed side, we have improved the experience for user in Russia installation process. So this is great for the Russian user. Okay. The Discover taskbar entry has now finally been removed. Yes. You don't want to use Discover on Arch. Okay, you don't want to use that. Okay, chat? The handheld received a bunch of new features and improvements. So this we're going to have to try again. Because I think I'm going to move to CachyOS on my handheld. So this is going to be great. And they have support for MSC Cloud and the Steam Deck and Roguelite. So that's good. So what's happening with my kid? He's not happy, huh? I did something funky there. Oh well. So feature. Well, I'm going to check what's going on, chat. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. All right. So you got everything there. But I think this is where it starts to be really interesting, right, chat? Because you're just popping in and you have nothing to do from the get-go to the end. Okay? He found out the Arch server are funky. Yeah, exactly. He's like, darn! Why? He's like me, chat. So you got all of this. So if you are using, dude, if you are using the previous version, and you want the nice stuff, this is what you need to install. Okay, chat? Outside of that, just upgrade. Okay, so my installation, I've been there for like, I don't know, almost a year now. And I nuke my previous one because I found a bug on KDE and I was not sure if it was related to cache. So I just nuke it for the science, but I could have stayed on it. It was just a KDE bug, which was fixed after I made a video about it. But anyways, I could have stayed on this for like years. But you are solid, chat. All right. Oh, and also they took this decision there. I didn't read it. They removed the initramfs fallback to gain more space. So this is an interesting decision. I would say ballsy decision. I'm really curious to see how it's gonna work for the user. I didn't talk with them about this decision, but what happened is like when you install a kernel, there is two initramfs which are generated, the one with your module and the one with all the modules that exist. And they remove the second one. So I'm curious why they did that. So let me check what initram. Yes. You see, disable fallback initramfs by default. This will save a significant amount of space. So I don't know why they did that. Outside of the space. Yeah, you see? There is no fallback initramfs, chat. It's gone. It's gonzo, chat. If BTRFS snapshots are available on the bootload, you don't need this fallback image, so you also want more space. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I get the concept. I don't know how it's gonna run on the long, you know, how it's gonna work on the long run, right? Salut Jambon. I noticed that. Maybe some point to discuss for the next release, but at least they are trying, right, chat? So yeah. Or maybe their Pac-Man is broken. Maybe this is the Pac-Man of CachyOS which is broken, chat. Let me check. Yeah, this is their Pac-Man. Anyways, let's reboot. I want to show you the nice logging screen. I hope it will be like slow enough for it to watch it. Okay, so this is a new grub. Fancy. But here we should have like the logo, right? Maybe it's too fast on my PC. Oh yes, you see it? Oh la la, look at this, look at this. It's just too fast on my PC, chat. But on my laptop, it's longer, so you can see it more. I like that, chat. It's just too fast on my PC, dude. I don't even see it on my screen. But like, it's pretty neat, no? Okay, so this we don't need. That was an SYYUU. Yes, because we had a problem on the install. And I wanted to do it, right? So this is pretty neat. This is the Plymouth whatever application. So now let's go into maybe the package manager. We could do it this way, chat. Okay, we could do it this way. I'm gonna do it both way, okay, chat. I'm gonna do it my way here and here. The way you're supposed to do. So today we're gonna focus on content creation, chat. So here, the good news, like you have nothing to do with your driver, especially if you are using NVIDIA card. You have the latest and greatest driver here. Those are the production driver, I believe. So this is fixed. Okay, chat. When it comes to audio, when it comes to content creation, I think the first thing you want to install, in my opinion, related to content creation is OBS. Okay? So if you go there and you type OBS, which one it does install? Okay, so yeah, we are not going to use this. We're not going to use this. I'm going to do it my way. It's better. So I'm going to show you how to search for application and how to install things. Okay, chat? So first, we're going to edit the paru.conf. I'm going to explain you why. So if I do a search, the way you do search, you use paru and you search whatever you want. For example, I want to do OBS Studio. Okay, I want to search for OBS Studio. Okay, so I search paru OBS Studio, and it's gonna look in all the software available for the distro, which have the name OBS and Studio in it. Okay, and there is a lot, right? And so what happened is, like, if you want the first like result, which are like the one which are to be like the most like relevant, they're gonna arrive at the top of the list. Okay, and this is annoying because here it's fine, we just have like 100 and so on. But if you have like 500, you're gonna have to use your mouse wheel like and go up, which in my opinion like is a pain. So what we do, we go in the configuration of paru and we activate bottom up here. Okay, so we save. And if I do the same research, now the top one is at the bottom here. Okay. Salut Logvon, how are you? Mabek, CachyOS still come with Firefox? Yes. I'm baffled that bottom up is not default. I know. Is there a difference between using Paru and Ye? There is some difference. But Paru, like long story short, Paru is better. But Paru and Ye were made by... Ye was made by the same devs and Paru, then they split. And now there is Paru. Like, they're gonna do the same thing. It's just different approach, right? So, now you choose, okay? So, for OBS, the one you need to get is OBS Studio Browser. I did ask the team to actually build it in their repo. They did it. And this is the one I've been using, okay? Because if you install OBS Studio here, it doesn't come with the browser plugin, which is really important for all the content creators like out there who are streaming. So you go with number 5 here. All right, chat? This is the one. So you take 5, type your password, and here you have to choose, right, which one you want. So you're gonna take one here because this is your CPU repo, okay? Then you install. Okay, and now we're gonna do OBS. It's there, right? Simple as that shit. No GILF-OS today. No, we're done with GILF-OS, dude. For at least 3 months. So here we go. Launch OBS. So here we cancel, we don't care. You're gonna do your own. Like this is OBS, kind of like Windows. There is some stuff which are not working. I'm gonna explain it to you exactly why I'm not using it on my streaming PC. I did use it before, but if you go to settings here, you're gonna have exactly the same approach. But what is important for you here is to check if you have the right encoder. Normally, you should have all of them working, whether you are using NVIDIA card, AMD card, or even Intel card. Okay. Intel card, you might have to add some specific package. I won't be covering them. But I know, like, when I installed CachyOS like 2 years ago on my streaming PC, I had to install like specific package because the naming of the packages themselves were changing on Intel side to have access to all the encoder. But this is another subject. If you go here, you go on this line, you're gonna see you have all the vAPI option, but also the NVIDIA. So if you have an NVIDIA card like me, you're going to use NVIDIA and you're going to be using your card. Super important. So here we're going to do AV1. 10,000 megabytes. No, let's say like 5. Okay, because we're not crazy like that. So here, this is the actual settings. You do whatever you want here, okay? Recording, you do the same. You do whatever you want, okay? Like, long story short. Here is the kicker. Here is the issue that might put you in the situation I was in and why I had to stop. If you go to audio here and you have, like me, like multiple output on the same machine here. So here, for example, I'm going to have main. Here, I'm going to have music. And the mic, I'm going to have mic. And here you can add something else, right? If you record this... If you record multiple output here, whether it's on the mic or on the desktop, there is a bug in OBS Linux which make it like break. So your sound won't be good. It will only be working if you have only one input for each, right? So I repeat, if you had a second one here in the desktop or on the mic, it's not going to work properly. It's a bug within OBS Linux. I open a ticket, they are aware of it, so I'm going to show you. Like that you understand. So if you go on GitHub, OBS Studio, I think it's issue, something like that, Air Max, my thing is going to pop out. No. So let me check. Linux, sound. Well, anyways, this is what happened, chat. I don't think they fixed it. Maybe they did. It's known as a bug. Maybe they removed it. Did they close it? Anyways, there is a thing there. See if I pop out my name. No. Anyways, there is a bug there. So you're gonna have this issue, dude. Okay, it's gonna happen. Still see it? 10:08. Okay. 10:08. Yeah, okay, this one. So I put it on Flatpak, but it's already not in Flatpak. So people explain here why. And so I put it, folks, for sharing your feedback. I have no idea what is the process to aggravate the priority of this issue, but this should be the top one on Linux. It is impossible to create any multi-track recording with only one hardware device on Linux with OBS. And it has been the case for a long time. This feature is almost a requirement when it comes to content creation, okay? And it has been open in June 20, so a year, dude. Today it's a year almost. We're almost at a year. Okay, so that's why I'm not using it. But if you just stream and you just need like one in, one out, it's fine, it's there. If you add a second one here, you're toast. All right. So if you go to browser here, you have the browser feature. So I'm gonna add one. Man, my internet is struggling today, no? So this is happening because I can't reach the website. My internet maybe is dying right now, dude. Oh wow, look at this, chat. The heck? So this one is a real one. YouTube has been slow. So I can't. So here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have fun. So if you do, for example, Twitch TV /Air Max like that. Okay. You put it there. Okay, you say okay. You put it there, and now you have the sound, you have everything, right? Okay, you say okay. You put it there, and now you have the sound, you have everything, right? Okay, you say okay. You put it there, and now you have the sound, you have everything, right? Okay, you say okay. You put it there, and now you have the sound, you have everything, right? So you can do whatever you want, okay, chat? Okay. You put it there. Okay, I remove it. But this is the way, right? Yes, we heard. Okay. Now, if you want to add, if you're on Wayland, the way you add your capture here, you will go there and you need to use Pipewire, okay? And this would be this one. Screen capture. You go there, okay, and you will be selecting the one you want to capture, the screen or the window. So here we're gonna capture this, for example. Okay, we're gonna put it there. I'm gonna do a recording real quick to show you it works. So it's working. I'm gonna move this window around, be like, hello, it's working, yoo-hoo. Okay, go back there, stop. And we're gonna use this footage anyway. So download, and here it's working. It works. So it's working, right? I'm gonna move this window around, be like, hello, it's working, yoo-hoo. Okay. So we have Aruna installed. I'm gonna install that. Wait, Paru, MPV. Okay, so it's installed. What the heck? So this I want to open with MPV. So show me this. It works. So it's working. Okay. So if I go on I here, I'm gonna have all the detail, right? And you can see it did encode with the right codec, AACC, okay, and here AV1. All right? No, it's not twerking, it's working. Yo, brother, how have you been? Did you try OBS 31.1 beta? No, because they finally fixed the V24L issue. Did they, Barthez? Nice. Okay, so we are encoding in AV1. We have everything set up. Okay, chat? So this works. Right off the bat. And there is not a lot of distros that provide a clean OBS. Because we have been testing a lot of distros. So in the package, I know Nobara is providing a clean one. With the browser and everything. But most of the other distros, they come with like extra plugin, extra stuff you don't need. This one is lean. For having for streaming, I started streaming in 2017, chat. It was my main source of income when I was streaming full time on Twitch. And what I learned is that you don't want a really heavy, full of plugin OBS. The more plugin you add, the more issue you're gonna get. All right, chat? Here you can see, like, voila, it's working. We have no error, right? Like, this is fine. Okay, everything is fine. Yeah, Xero ships with clean OBS. Okay, Xero, we know, broski. Please don't do that, okay? But you get the idea, right? You have OBS browser. You have everything. Okay. So this is great. It's native. You don't have to do the Flatpak bullshit. This is great. All right, chat. Now, if you want to add plugin or whatever, you do it. Okay, but in my opinion, you're gonna be solid here. Now, important chat. Really important. When you install OBS, let's say you have something missing here. For example, here, you're gonna have everything related to the VAP encoder. So let's say you have an Intel card and you're like, oh, I don't know which package I need to install. Well, guess what? If you have a card superior to Broadwell, it's gonna be this one. If you have a card inferior to as well, it's gonna be this one, right? If you don't know which one it is, like let's go crazy, you are lost. You go, you type Paru Intel, and you say codec, for example, okay? So here it won't be good. You just go Intel, Paru Intel, and then you're gonna find all the different packages that could be interesting for you, right? And you will see that this one is going to pop out. So it's going to be the media driver. So let's find it. They did something crazy. They rename all their like packages when they release like the ARC discrete GPU. And it has been a little bit messy, chat. Like, let's be clear. It's been a little bit messy. I remember at the time they were transitioning when I installed my stuff. It was a mess. So let's do media. And here you go. Intel media driver. Intel media driver for VAPI Broadwell iGPU. You should be good with those one. If you have, for example, like an ARC card. I will still recommend to go on their Discord and check, right? You have the Arch Wiki, which still work. So you are not lost, right? So this is the ID chat, okay? If you have an AMD card, same business here, right? You need the dependency to make it work. So here you have the VESA driver, so you should have VAP encoder support. I would not recommend using AMD card for content creation only. It's good. I'm actually like streaming from it right now, but a cheaper Intel or even NVIDIA card, like a small model, in my opinion, is better. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm talking just about streaming here. For the rest, we'll talk about it. So now, we did that. Okay. Oh, salut Peter. Okay, so Peter is one of the dev of CachyOS. Don't be so rigid. Arch just pushed the rebuild. Okay, so it was an Arch problem, as we found. So let's see if it's fixed. Bah voilà, it's fixed, chat. SQLite is still struggling, 100. So let me do it dirty. So you're not supposed to do that, chat. But this command is saying like just install everything I'm supposed to install. Voilà, and then we are clean now. Okay, so easy win, chat. Easy win. So now we covered OBS. I think OBS is the main one. All right, like OBS is the main one. All the other like software you need, they are there. So let's say you want Kain Live, okay, to edit your video. You go there. You have the Kain Live here. Press 1. So it comes with some plugin and whatever. Install. Here, same approach, right? You have all the different dependency. You want the VR 360 effect, this. Wire capture, this. Different formats there, right? This is how it works. Okay, chat? So I'm going to launch Kain Live. And you are ready to work. So I'm going to take my video. I just finished. Put it here. Here you can see, like, voila, it's working. We have... Okay, chat. And because we know we have everything ready, so if I go to render here, I know everything's gonna work, chat. You can render with your CPU here, or you can go hardcore, right? If I want to render in everyone, I can render in everyone. So you can see it's gonna render using FFmpeg and using those commands here. vcodec, AV1, and venc. So you have nothing to do. So that's why, like, I'm gonna make a video about it, but like, it's so easy. Right? Also, the 2nd of June, we are closer to 250 than we were from 2000. Barthez, come on, man. What is your update schedule, Air Max? Do you run 1 day a week with a cron job? What are you talking about, Topher? If you want to use sound separately, you have to add a plugin from GitHub. No, you don't have to, Cobos. My GPU doesn't work on Wayland, only work on X11. Is that because my GPU is old? Yes, certainly did. Only newer drivers have proper Wayland support? Yes. Okay, so easy, right, chat? You got everything ready to go, dude. Everything is fine. So this done. So I don't use this. I don't use Kain Live. I know it's super powerful, but I don't use this. No, we don't save. Okay, so now let's do DaVinci, dude. DaVinci Resolve. Same, right? I search and I go. So here you have two install, chat. You need to see it. I'll make it bigger for you guys. You have the free version here, the DaVinci Resolve. This is the one we're gonna install. If you are serious, normally you have the Studio one. So the Studio one, you can see the source here is different. So this comes from the AUR, and this comes from CachyOS repo. So CachyOS repo size is like 6 GB. AUR is like really small. I'm gonna explain it to you after, but we're gonna get into it. So let's install the CachyOS one, see if it works. So here he asks you what dependency you want to install. Here you're gonna choose GRE OpenGDK. This is the one. So this one comes with the developer tools. So let me explain. Those are Java runtime. This one comes with the developer tool, the GDK. It's bigger. And this one comes with just the user tool. Okay? So you're going to take number 4 here. And you choose the source, whether you want the optimized one or the non-optimized one. So us, we want the source being optimized. Okay? So you take 4 and you install. So it's going to download everything. So it's 6 GB, so it's pretty long. I guess it's time for a new PC. Yeah, like the 9060 is like what, like 12 years old now? Like between 10 and 12 years old, right? I think it's time, brother. That sucks, but especially when it works, but like... Okay, so now it's gonna install DaVinci Resolve. We have to wait a little bit. This SSD is a bit tad slow, I would say. So if you want to stay on the DaVinci Resolve clean, right? Like the clean, the free, right? The one you don't have to pay with, it will be the best way to install it, right? You have nothing to do. Just have to selection here the correct dependency, which is this one in my case. If you don't have, no, that's all. That's the one. If you want to have the studio, I'm going to cover it. It requires a little bit more work, and we're going to do it together, okay, chat? What is requiring is you to download it first. So we're going to download it here, like that it's done. So DaVinci Resolve, download. Go on their page there. No way, man, they didn't. Are you kidding me, broski? They didn't renew their certificate. Bro, is this serious, dude? Guys, can you confirm? Or my connection is totally destroyed. It works fine here? The heck is happening with my internet connection, chat? Oh yeah, now it's fine. What the heck is happening, broski? My connection is in trouble, huh, chat? Okay, so you go download, and if you are using the studio, you check Linux here. And you do download only. Okay, and it's gonna start the download. Okay, so while it's downloading, we go back to the normal one, right? DaVinci Resolve. It's gonna launch. You're stealing my internet connection? Oh no. Leonardo, don't do that, dude. I need it. Okay, so it launched. Okay, chat. Untitled project. Yeah, sure, create. And here we are. So the GPU is recognized. You have nothing to do. It's there. It's good, chat. So we're gonna go into media. I'm gonna put this video, for example. So I need to be in video. Okay, so you take that. I'm gonna put it in video for the sake of it, because I don't want to configure it. And now you have it. Whoa! Whoa, 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 dude. We are... So I use it with multiple screens, so I don't know how I do this. Okay, yes, change. Okay. So here is a kicker, chat. Here is a kicker. If you use DaVinci Resolve right now, whether you have the paid version or the non-paid version, what's going to happen is that for the sound, you won't have sound. Because the codec AAC is not provided by DaVinci Resolve in Windows, but is provided by Windows itself. So for licensing issue, you can't use file with this. You can see the video, but you won't be able to see the sound. So how do we correct that? I'm gonna show you like that. You're gonna learn maybe. So OBS is such a great software. You go to settings here, output. Here's gonna be your streaming session, okay? You stream in NV1 with AAC. But for recording, you can choose what you want to record on. My recommendation, you go PCM 16-bit here. All right? So now I'm going to record and say blah, 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 blue, blue, blue. Okay, stop. All right? Go there. Go back here. Put this one here, copy. All right. Now you see blue, blue, blue. Oh, it's working, chat. It was so hard to edit on Linux, dude. Nothing is working on Linux. I don't have the sound. It's too hard, chat. Blah, 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 blah. Blue, blue, blue. I hate Linux. It's too hard. Blah, 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 blah. Blue, blue, blue. Et voilà, chat. You got it, dude. Okay? So then you can do whatever the heck you want, right? You can cut. Voila. You can remove the clip, unclip, copy, paste. Whatever you are doing, chat, you can do. Okay? That's all. That's all, dude. You want to play with the color? Voila, you play with the color. You do it like purple, green, whatever. You want to use Fairlight with the sound. Can use it, and then you deliver. So, obviously, you're going to be limited by your license here. Okay? With the non-pro version, you can't use the hardware encoder, right? So you're going to have to use... you won't be able to use the GPU encoder. You're going to have to use your CPU, right? Oh, could you? Oh, you can, yeah. Ha! You can, dude. In AV1, even better. Voila. So we're gonna browse. We're gonna put it in video. Here, I'm gonna encode it just for science. Blue, blue. Voila, blue, blue. Pop. Encoding profile. Automatic. Voila, everything for YouTube. Yes, sure. Add render to queue. And render. Boom. Completed in 0 seconds. I'm such a machine. You go there and you have blue.mp4. For YouTube, dude. And say blah, 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 blah. Blue, blue, blue. You even have the effect, dude. Go back there. You even have the effect. Did you see the effect? Et voilà, chat. So, you can't export AAC either. No, you can't. You can't, dude. Because you don't have the license, right? But you don't care. Like, nobody cares, dude. Like, this is the thing. You see, it's a problem. Because it's a problem if OBS was not proposing you that, right? But for over footage with AAC, you have to re-encode. Yes, damn killer, you have to do it. To re-encode, it's also super easy, chat. You can use Handbrake or you can use FFmpeg, right? But this is so easy, bro. Like, you have no idea how easy it is. This is one line of command. So you can make a script, make a folder, and just re-encode. Bam. 2 seconds. GTK, I've seen your message. Papa is trying to convince us that CachyOS is a good distro for content creator and failed miserably. Yeah. Story of my life, dude. Okay, so you got it, chat? I'm just going to check because... and say blah 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 blue blue blue. Think about it. We can encode in AV1 with the GPU, dude, by using the free version. You don't like... if I could... yeah, you don't even need the paid version anymore. If you have a card that supports AV1, you're good to go, broski. So there is some features that are not there in the free version, but to start, that's all you need, dude. Okay, so what else? So let's say you want to re-encode. Okay, let's say you want to re-encode and you are allergic to the command line. Okay, par ou handbrake. You get handbrake, install it. Yes. Handbrake. Here we go. It turned to Mexican yellow. Yes, because I had an effect in the video, dude. Best special effects, I know. How safe is CachyOS when updating and rolling back? It's super safe, dude. You just need to know how Arch function. Right? That's all. Okay, so here, I'm gonna do the same, chat. We're gonna go into video and take this one. Okay. So what you can do here, you can re-encode it with, you know, switching from the source to something else. So you could go, what can we go here? FLAC. Let's say you want to go FLAC. I know FLAC is supported. So you go flat, 16-bit, save. I wouldn't recommend to do that though, okay? But let's say you want to do that. You re-encode it like that, okay? So boom, we encode it. Me personally, I wouldn't do that. Right? I won't lie to you. Like, this is not something I like. I like to do it with the command line. But here now, we have what did you encode it into video? Is that the one? Okay, 6 11 13 01 6 11 14 01. Okay, it's this one here. My bad. So this is the one, right? So if I go there, so oh man, I'm gonna install this stuff. It works. So it's working. So now you see it's in FLAC, right? The issue when you do that, okay? The issue when you do that is that it re-encodes this part here, right? And you don't want that. You just want the sound to be re-encoded. And with FFmpeg, it's easier, in my opinion. But here it's FLAC. So if we reopen DaVinci real fast, with this project, go back here, and now I'm gonna add the MP4 here. You see, now I have a sound. Oh yeah, so obviously, I did re-encode in a format MP4 that it can't read. But you get the idea, right? You need to have the right setting. Here, if you want to do it properly, I'm going to show you how to do it properly. You open... So I'm going to show you. Here, we're going to do a temp folder real quick. Okay. We're going to take the original file, this one. We're going to put it there. And we're going to go to video temp. Okay. And here you need to do a command where you say we take this file. Oh, it's pretty easy in fact, but we're gonna Google it. ffmpeg ac to pcm command. Well, whatever. Convert raw to ptcm. Okay. Let's see what they say. No, not good. Input, yeah, voila, okay. So here you choose, right? You choose the codec, audio. This is what it means, codec, audio, and the output, okay? So codec, audio, and normally you should have PCM 16, something like that, I think it is. Okay, that's the name of the codec. So you go with this codec. All right. And here, normally, oh yes, my bad. Output MKV. Okay, now we did it, okay? So what I did here, I said FFP, like, so you launch the command, the source is this one. You said, I just want to change the codec audio to PCM, whatever, output, right? And then it's going to do it. So then it changed it. And if you look at the new created file here, so this one didn't work because I made a mistake. And I open it with this, it works. So it's working. And I check, here it's PCM. Okay, so then what you do, you can create a script that's going to take all the MP4 file, and transform them. Simple as that, dude. And normally you're good. So if I go back there, put this one here. So I guess it was not good right off the bat. The heck? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. This should work. It just took the sound. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, it should be working, chat. Don't know why. It works. It works. So but when you figure it out... Oh, because it's AV1. Okay, so I made a mistake. Chat. So here, my command is wrong. So we need to also say codec video copy. So you do codec v copy. Yes. And normally this one should be AV1. So it's working. Give me 1 second, chat. It works. So it's AV1. Okay, my bad, chat. It's because he encoded still. So you need, it was my fault. So if I go back there and hard the output, come on, dude. Okay, normally. Oh no! It should be working, chat. So maybe because it's cached or something. Yeah, because it was cached. Working. Ah, now it's working. I'm gonna move this window. Go back there. Okay. So this is how you should do, right? Because here I'm doing fast for you to understand. I'm doing a little bit fast. But the idea is that you convert to FLAC. You have everyone working. Everyone is free, so it's not a problem. And FLAC is free too, in terms of codec. Yoo-hoo. Okay. Go back there, and everything works. Okay, chat? So, ready, it's not an issue. This is just an issue if you have all of your content in AAC and you need to convert it. But you should be fine. Okay, chat? So, the command, if you are just curious, this was the command, chat. So I repeat. ffmpeg, the source. So, -e is to show the source. Codec, video, you copy. Codec audio, you put it in PCM and you're good. Is AV1 AMD hardware supported codec? So AV1, to encode, you need to have a 7000 series. But it should be okay. You can still use AV1 on your CPU. It's just going to be really slow. Okay? Okay, chat. So, do we have question in chat? Because we're running out of stuff here to show. Salut Razo. So it's not hard to install DaVinci. It's not hard to install OBS. Like, it's not hard at all. Let me show you something real quick. So you remember we downloaded DaVinci Resolve, okay? Hey, salut David. The issue has been solved. If you do Paru right now, everything should be solved. We had the issue, but now it's fine. They also pushed SQLite. So everything is solved right now. Bam. Okay. So AV1 is AMD's NVENC for NVIDIA? No, it's not. AV1 is an open source codec for video. And it's better in terms of efficiency compared to the previous, let's say, X264. But it's totally open. So you need specific hardware to have the hardware acceleration, but you can use it without the hardware acceleration. That's the point. So if you have NVIDIA cards that support it, you can encode and decode it. Same for AMD, same for Intel. If you don't have the recent hardware that can accelerate the encoding, decoding, you're gonna have to do it with the CPU. Am I using my 9070 XT? Yes, I'm encoding the stream with the 9070 XT right now, brother. Why do you swear by CachyOS? Because that's a good distro, bro. How are you running DaVinci Resolve? Emulation? No, I just installed it. So please rewind the stream and see how I installed it, dude. It works. Out of the box, bro. Well, I have off-topic question. When distroping, does it make sense to get my home folder and move to an HGG, then move it back to the new installation? Yeah, you could do that. I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, you could do that. Just got there, so a little rewind. Yeah, do it, Simon. So now I'm going to show you how to install DaVinci Resolve Studio, chat. We're going to remove DaVinci Resolve, and I'm going to install the Studio version. Okay? Yes. Okay, so DaVinci Resolve is gone. Now I'm going to do DaVinci Resolve, but we're going to install the Studio version. Studio version is here. Number 3 from the AUR. So if I selection it, okay, and I say yes, so this is showing you the script. It's really important. Normally you're supposed to read it. Okay, I already read it. I know it's clean, but this is what you're supposed to do, chat. So you type Q here, accept change, yes. And then it's going to say failure while downloading file DaVinci Resolve Studio Linux.zip. Okay. So what happens is like you need to download it and move it to the right folder. So we already downloaded it here. It's there. So I'm going to move it to, so move DaVinci Resolve file. Okay. And I'm going to move it to cache. Okay. /cache. I think it's paru. No. So let me check. Let me check the structure because I have a doubt. So it's in cache here, folder. And then you have paru. Where is paru? Here. Okay, yeah. So you put it in paru, clone, and then DaVinci Resolve. So what I'm doing right now with this command, I'm moving the file with in download, this file here. I'm going to move it to this folder. Okay. So you can do it like that too. If you don't want to do it through the terminal, you cut and you paste here. So by doing that, you will see it's not here anymore. And ta-da, it's here. And now if I do paru DaVinci Resolve, restart the script again. Up, I take the studio, yes. It's gonna find the zip, and now it's installing it. Okay, that's the only like stuff you have to do on top of it. So I know like Zero was sharing with me a script that can do it by itself, but right now as it is on the AUR, you have to do that. Salut the Flowmax, how are you doing? Which new release of CachyOS are you talking about? I've seen anything like that on their forum this month. It's on the changelog and in the stream. I already like share the stuff. Peak AUR script performance. Yeah, I don't know why they are not downloading it anymore. I don't know what's happening here. So let me show you. So everything is open source. So if you type AUR DaVinci Resolve Studio, you should be able to find the script. Okay. So this is a package we're installing from the AUR. And here you have the instruction. Since DaVinci Resolve Studio cannot be directly installed via our helper, I suggest adding a pinning and a clear step guide for beginner explaining how to build and install the package from the local installer. The instruction should also include how to obtain a required zip file from the Blackmagic Resolve website. Such a guide will be helpful for users Arch-based system who legally don't own a DRS DaVinci Resolve Studio license but are unfamiliar with manual package building. Important, since the package will not download automatically the source file from Upstream. To build this package, you need to manually download the file from and place it in the same directory with the package built. This will reduce the mess in this package, making it more readable and clear, also bypassing the required information from upstream URL, not allowed in an automated way. Okay? Simple as that, dude. So here, it's installing it. What does it need problem? I don't know. I think there is some type of like change within the AUR. It's explained there why they can't download it anymore. Okay, this picture will not download the source from the upstream site. You can't do it anymore, chat. I think because you have to go, like, maybe DaVinci Resolve requires you to download it manually for whatever reason. So they just follow the rules, right? But we don't care. You just do it. You just downloaded it and you put it in the folder and watch. It's going to do all the job. Right? No problem. So right now we're just compiling it and you will see it's gonna launch. So I won't be able to use it because I need the key, and I'm not going to share it on stream, obviously. But I've been editing my video with DaVinci Resolve for the last 3 years, dude. You need to be logged to download. No, I just downloaded it without being logged, brother. Dolphin constantly crash and freezes for me. You have an hardware problem, Mayus. You shouldn't be doing that. The links they provide are temporary and regenerated after 30 minutes for security reasons. Whatever. Like, you just download it, put it in the folder like I just did, and you are good to go. Right? So, what software do you want to see being installed? Like as a content creator, like what other software could you be potentially using, chat? I mean, DaVinci official way to download, you must be logged and have an account. No, you don't. I'm heavy here, but you don't. So I just show you before. DaVinci Resolve, download. You go there. Let me show you here. Free download. Voilà, DaVinci Resolve Studio. You go there, Linux, and you download it. End of story. So you don't need to be logged. I just downloaded it like that. Blender, it's native. We can do Blender. We can try it just for science. I never installed Blender. GIMP. So GIMP, you do same. Paro, GIMP. Oh, I can't. Just we wait for it to be like totally like compiled and packaged, and then we're gonna do GIMP and Blender. And the Stream Deck. So Stream Deck. Stream Deck should be another video, I think. Can you show how to capture game on OBS? Yeah, we can do that. So capture game on OBS. Okay. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I will be right back, chat. While he's compiling or whatever. And can we change the sub goal to 125? All right. So now it's installing the studio, chat. Thank God. For a moment, I thought the void is entering password. You see, he created the package there. I wonder if you compile it, if you are... I don't think you have the right to redistribute like that. What are we talking about, chat? You guys are okay? Like, what are you saying? Since VTubers are really big right now, I wonder if VTube Studio from Steam works on Linux. I never tried that either. Oh, that's cool. And now he sees... So yeah, something was wrong, right, with the install. Like with the package and stuff, because now we see all my drive and everything. So what we're gonna do... Oh, let me check. Let me do that real quick. Wait, 1 second, it's not the right one. Ah, it's not the right one. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Chat. Oh man, today is not the day, I think. I think today is not the day. This week is not the week. It's this type of... This type of day, chat. Well, I will survive, but... Okay. Alright. So this is good. Yes. Alright. So DaVinci Resolve, I'm going to show you now, is going to be launched. DaVinci Resolve. So this is the studio version. And it's going to ask me for my license key. Okay? Simple as that, chat. Okay? Yeah, Mayus, you have been asking about this. I have no idea what you are doing, dude. I could copy and paste like whatever I want with Dolphin. I never had this issue. Like it's something related to what you are doing on your PC. Okay? When it doesn't crash, I can't help you, dude. This is not the topic of this stream. Okay, Mayus? So this is the last time I tell you that, man. Because you have been complaining about facts, like we don't have any control on your hardware or when you do on your PC, alright? So please stop. I'm gonna start to ban, guys. I'd rather have like 2 viewers than getting into those type of nonsense discussion, okay? You mentioned your issue, we told you we can't do anything. So we move on, or you move on. Long story short, brother. So it's working, chat. You see DaVinci Resolve, you can put the studio. Now let's put GIMP. Okay, you asked for GIMP. So we're gonna go GIMP. This one also super simple. Start it. Fast. Type GIMP. Bam. Alright, chat. And because everything is native, you have literally nothing else to do here. If you want to change the theme, system, voila, and it look good. Yes. Can we talk to Mayus to help them? Honestly, like you need to stop. Like this need to stop, chat. Sorry, I don't want to be this guy, but enough. All right, like we are talking about something else. We are talking about content creation, and may use can't copy and file, copy and pass file on Dolphin. Come on, boys. Okay, so let's say you want to search for plugin, right? So here, I don't know if they have plugin here. I never use plugin, but I'm pretty sure you should be able. Yeah, you see, you have the GIMP plugin and gimmick for the gimmick image processing framework. I never use that. What is this? DM killer. Salut AIM. So Affinity software to work on Linux. What are we talking about here? Affinity software. Man, never seen that. Is that... What is this? Is that a to-do list or something? This is what you are talking about? I'm confused. Oh, no, it's more this one. Okay, I think it's this one. I don't know what type of website we fall on. Like, oh my gosh. Designer, photo. Oh, yes. Okay, so dude, I think I've seen a tutorial how to install that on Linux. I think it was Matt Creative who did it. Okay, Affinity Suite running on Linux. Yeah, you see, this one I will encourage you to go watch whatever he has been doing there. I'm not qualified for that. I don't think it should be hard, chat. Oh, okay, Demi Killer. Maybe I'm gonna have to install it. So asking the community an issue I'm experiencing is using them as a tech support. If you don't want or can't help, just either ignore or say what or without going off. Meius, listen to me. Listen to me. We have nothing against you, okay? But let's say you go watch a movie, okay? Everybody's in the room to watch a movie, and you stand up in the room and you ask why you can't play another movie at your home theater at home, right? Do you think the people who are trying to watch a video are going to enjoy you like talking about your problem at home or whatever? Like, the purpose of this stream is not a community support right now, and we can just not ignore what you say because you are just spamming the freaking chat for the last like 25 minutes. So I'm giving you a last shot. Like, please stop. There is forum, there is Discord to do that. Please. Like, don't you get it? Meius? This is not the purpose of this stream. And when you say just ignore me, we can't ignore you, dude. Because we're having a discussion and you come up with like whatever situation you are having. It's not like we don't want to help you. This is not the time nor the moment. I don't get it, bro. You have a problem with CachyOS, you go on CachyOS Discord. And some things that need to be clear too, like, cause this is really important in my opinion. Like, people are spending time to create open source software. It's free. Like nobody owes someone else the fact it's working or it's not working. Like nobody owes anybody else. You didn't pay for it. So like this type of attitude where you're like, hey, you know, like I deserve the community has to help me. Nobody has to help you, brother. If someone just say no, it's no, that's all. You know, yeah, you can go to a Ferrari place and say, hey, I need help. I want the latest Ferrari. Well, did you pay for one? No, so that's all. Voila, thank you, have a good one. You know what I mean? What about those that donate the money? When you donate the money, you donate it. That's the purpose. You didn't ask for a service. You donated it. Meius, we ask you like 3 times to change the subject. The video is not about CachyOS. The video is about content creation. It's not about... So can we stop it now? Is that okay? Or if you are not okay, you leave. And if you are still not okay, I'm gonna ban you. End of story, Meius. Lol. Now, if you gave me, I don't know, $200 and you say, hey, I want you to solve my problem, then I owe you some type of answer, but I don't owe you any answer, brother. So, the question was around Affinity. Hey, salut Fezi, what's up? So, the question was about Affinity. I think you can install it, but I'm not qualified for that. I never installed it. You know, when you come to this type of software, my recommendation would be you might be faster on like learning something like GIMP than trying to make this thing work. And I know it's kind of sound like crazy, right? Because you could be in a position when you are like, hey, you know, I really want to stay on this software X and Y, and I respect it, right? But like sometimes it's just easier to just change a little bit of your workflow and stick with what is designed to work. Because the reasoning behind it is like, maybe you're going to be able to install it today, but you won't be able, like, nobody is going to be able to guarantee you it's going to work in 10 days, 2 months, 1 year from now, right? GIMP is going to be working no matter what. Okay? Salut Miriel. And sorry guys, I went a little bit off, but it needs to be said. Like, I think in the community, we need to understand that we want to help. Like, we have good faith. But when we are doing something else, we are doing something else. That's all. You know what I mean? That's end of story. Vena Salila, thank you very much for the 4 months, dude. Thanks for your support. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. What is my take on LeagueOS? I have no idea. Never tried it. Me personally, I made the effort to... I didn't make the effort. My story is actually a little bit easier. When I was on Windows, before on my desktop, I had to use Photoshop, like all the Adobe like pack, right? And, you know, I didn't crack it or whatever, I was paying it. And then it arrived at a time, you know, at the time they were always upgrading every 2 years, 3 years, and they changed the name of the file. So you'll be in this type of position where you have to buy the new version if you want to continue to do your stuff with your other friend while using it or whatever in your work. And I arrived at a point I was like, okay, I'm done. Like, I'm done. It's like $1,600, $1,500 for the package. Meh. And I started to switch to open source software, right? So I started to use GIMP, and the transition was kind of hard. But when you get it, it's done. And then when I moved to Windows to Linux, well, most of my software, they were open source. So transitioning from Windows to Linux was such a breath for me because, you know, OBS is the same. GIMP is the same. Whatever software I use, they're all the same. So it didn't change really my workflow. The only effort I had to do was with DaVinci Resolve because I had to understand how to use the correct format to record. But I just explained it to you like earlier in the stream. It's pretty easy, right? To make sure you have the right format out of the box when you record with OBS, so you never have to re-encode or whatever. Everything works out of the box. I've been learning GIMP lately. It's actually really good. GIMP is insane. It's just the way you organize your files versus Photoshop. You have to relearn that. This is the main problem. But when you are there, it's pretty easy. Air Max, I was helped with my question. Some people suggested Livestream because it requires some Windows Store component. I didn't see your question. I'm sorry. GIMP is awesome, I know. Oh, Krita. Yes, Krita. So Krita should be working out of the box too. Again, always same thing. Paru, Krita. You take the one from the repo, like which works. So this one here. You go one. Password. Yes. And you should have Krita. Krita is really good too. So is this one? I don't use it personally. But I heard a really good thing about it. There we go. Voila. Bam. Like that, dude. In the past, I took part in interesting Linux communities that was developing auto-installation script for Affinity Suite, but since it relies on Wine, the software isn't stable enough for us. For use. Makes sense. Didn't crack, sure. No, I did not. I actually paid it, man. I'm not even kidding. Does anyone know a good tool, real-time virtual avatar creation? The what the F? CachyOS is the OS that finally got me on Linux. Was Windows lover for a long time, but I can't justify using it for anything Adobe software for work anymore. Yeah. I agree. Like the only things that are going to stock you up are all those big applications that you have to use in a collaborative way, right? And Adobe is a big one out there, unfortunately. Salut Milo, I actually followed your advice and migrated from Mint to Nobara. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it appears I still have driver issue. The second monitor can't display. I will keep it at it though. So Milo, maybe you should check their Discord. I use GIMP, Krita, and Blender. I'm a 3D modeler to game. Interesting, man. So this one work. Let's see Blender, dude. Blender was something you ask. So yes, Blender. Yes. See if it works like that, out of the box. Krita is better than GIMP? I don't know, man. If you like it better. I would like to see a standalone version of Photopia. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen because its business model is based on the website, right? Krita is more freehand drawing oriented. GIMP is more image processing. That's my impression. Yeah, makes sense. Did you show to capture? No. I didn't show it, dude. Stay safe, brother. Krita has focus to punching. Yes, okay. So everybody's online on that. I can tell if the stream, but there is some to be a lot of color fringing on the terminal text. If it's not the stream, do you know why this is still a problem with Linux? Color fringing on the text? No. You know what it is? I think it's the encoder. It's when I encode it and push it. On my screen, it's perfect. Huge dread. It might be the way I encode. Have a good one, Milo. Thanks for passing by. Bama Mike. Has there been any update with AMD and the 9070 with AV1 codec? I know you were having issue with it a couple of months ago. So yes, but we need to... Apparently there were an issue with OBS Studio, Bama Mike, and they might have solved it on Linux. So when they release... I don't want to test the beta. When they are getting out of beta, I'm going to test it. Do you recommend i3 or iPland with KDE for tiling? What? I'm so confused, man. i3 or Hyperland with KDE? What? i3 is on X11. Last time I checked, Hyperland is on Wayland. But I wouldn't use them with KDE at the same time. What? Okay, so let's go. Let's go with Blender, chat. So Blender, please. And voila, dude. So I don't know how this works. But if I go to the settings, I just want to see if we have access to preference. Yeah. System. Yeah, CUDA is here. Watch. Optics. One API. Everything is installed, everything works. You remember when we tried GLFOS, this was not there? Here it is. No issue, chat. Michael, look at the changelog. Yeah, maybe we'll look after, but I already know the changelog, dude. I'm just saying that when the 31.1 is released, it's not in beta anymore. We're gonna try. Okay, so Blender is working out of the box. Okay. I don't know how fast it goes on Windows, but look at it. Like the way it loads. Yeah, I think you're gonna be solid, chat. If you use Blender. What else? What else did we say, chat? Krita, we did. Blender, we did. Sean Rosette, this release broke my VirtualBox and I've been unable to do any work due to this. I've now purchased the Windows laptop today so that I can work while I struggle to get VirtualBox to work again. So is that an issue with... I heard that VirtualBox has had issue, no? Like security issue? Maybe one day I'm gonna do a stream on virtual machine. Show you how to install everything. Sorry, I'm new to Linux and I wanted to try tiling, but not give up the DE. So, you can do a little bit of tiling in KDE, but it won't be like Hyperland, right? You can make some shortcuts and make some rules to have like windows being tiled and being moved between like desktop, like virtual desktop. But yeah, you can't use both KG and Hyperland at the same time, like at the same moment. You could have it on the same machine, but when you look in your desktop environment, you're gonna have to choose, right? This is the idea. Can anyone help me out with NVIDIA HDMI not working? Not right now, Jay. Maybe you should go on the forum of the distro you are using and try to reach for help. It will be more appropriate. Sorry, I'm new to Linux and I wanted to try. Huh? Okay. Anyone here to CAD and use Linux? I know someone that does not want to switch to Windows. He uses AutoCAD. FreeCAD is a thing. Okay. Hey, does anyone know how the touchpad disable itself on boot up after sleep? I tend to make 2 different accounts, one for each, test out, cleaner this way. Okay. So let's go to the streaming and gaming. Let's do that, chat. Let's do that. Peru gaming. Okay, so we're installing, like always, the package. So I'm gonna install like all the meta package for gaming dependency and all the application for gaming, okay? This is how you do it on this distro. One. Yes. Do you know any good apps to manage your cloud storage, like OneDrive or G Drive, or any else for that matter? Man, I don't do that. So what did you notice in the new CachyOS logs that you consider a big new change? The fact that you don't have to choose which graphic card you have at the start. This is a big change for me. This is for me the biggest one. Bama Mike! Okay, Bama Mike, thank you very much for the $10 dono, dude. Much appreciated. I usually can only watch VOD, so just something to say thank you for the content. Lord bless and keep you and your brother. Thank you very much, Bama Mike, for the support. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated. You have no idea how much it helps. Thanks, dude. Hello, I have a question. So this new release of CachyOS does have a fallback image if something goes wrong? No. But the fallback image... Man, this is a tough question, dude. Because the fallback image will mean that when you generate the initramfs, something went really wrong, and you can come back. Like you forget some type of module you are supposed to use, right? So that's why I'm like, I don't know already if we need it. So that's why I need to talk to the dev. So this one, like this installation I did this morning, doesn't have a fallback image. But if something went wrong, you will... I guess I will still have to use Arch Shroot, right? Or CachyOS Shroot, whatever they want to call it. Go there and fix it. So I'm trying to understand in what type of case scenario you actually need it to justify it. you can actually use i3 in KDE. And one of what would you do that? Can you use BetterFS snapshot and then select the old kernel to roll back? So you should be able to do that, but I want to see how they structure it. First name, last name. Because this is a EEC with BetterFS snapshot. Depending on how the partitioning is done, you could be in a really weird position, dude. So I can't attest that. Example, like your slash boot is not in BetterFS because you want to load the EFI partition. I'm going far there. It's a little bit technical, chat. Like, don't get me wrong. But yeah, the initramfs to me is like the big question mark. I'm gonna have to question that directly to the dev. I don't get it. Why they did it? Because you only save like 100 megabytes too, or like 200 megabytes. Like, who cares? So the fallback image is like safe mode. So fallback image is like when you generate a kernel, you create an initramfs which load all the module. And the one which is created, which is not the fallback, only contains the module you need. And the fallback contains all the module. Learn Linux TV recommend, so salut DAMP machine. Learn Linux TV recommend having a backup distro that you are competent in and use from time to time. What backup distro would you recommend? I will recommend the one you master. Me, I don't have backup distro. I will recommend the distro or the operating system you master. So if you don't know any distro, I will recommend you staying on Windows, like having a backup Windows, right? When you feel comfortable and you know that even if you crash everything, you can fix it in less than 30 minutes, you don't need the backup anymore. Or at least like your main distro become your backup, right? Okay, so let's install Steam, chat. I don't like those recommendations, dude. Like, I don't know this gentleman from Learn Linux TV or whatever. I have nothing against those guys, right? I'm just saying that those recommendations are tough to push, right? If it's like me tomorrow, I was saying like, hey guys, everybody should install CachyOS. No. You know, I know there is phases, right? In your like learning of Linux in general. And I also know that some people, it's going to be really easy for them. Some of us, it's going to be really hard, not because they are incompetent, or I believe like they are incompetent. It's just because of hardware, right? Some users, they're going to have older hardware. It's going to be hard to be on a rolling edge release like that. Like we were mentioning just before, we had a user who was a freaking like 12-year-old like graphic card, which is still working, right? So why would it change? I get it, but then you know there is some distribution you won't be able to use. So I can't recommend like big general stuff like that, saying like, oh, you should be switching to this or that, right? And same for anything related to backup. Like there is rules, right? You always want to have a backup operating system, but which one it is, I can't recommend. It's going to be depending on the user itself. Right, chat? That's the approach. Now, as you mentioned, like a live USB key should be enough, but then it depends on your competence, right? When you start on Linux, you don't even know how to recover. So even if you have a USB, you could be in this position where like, oh, I'm stuck, right? having a second operating system could be easier a little bit, but yeah, USB like key bootable one should be normally on paper enough. But I think all of this is already mental, right? It's like when you try to install Arch and you arrive on the terminal and you're like, oh, it's too much. You're already overwhelmed. You're like, oh my gosh, like what am I doing to myself, right? And again, I can't. I'm not in your head. I don't know what you're comfortable with. I know some of you guys are gonna be like, oh yeah, easy, right? And some of you are gonna be in pain just watching at the terminal, which I get. I'm not judging you. That's why it's this type of yeah. Those type of generalities are tough, right? General advice. Okay, let me check real quick. I'm just configuring Steam. We're gonna restart. I'm gonna show you how to capture game. It's actually pretty easy, especially if you're on Wayland, right? Tough stream today. That's fine. We good, boys. Just it is what it is, chat. I'm asking because I had a situation that I had to use cache root just to regenerate a grub config. I know that grub is not default option, but I suppose that choosing grub on CachyOS is tricky. You could have the problem with any bootloader. I think knowing how to shroot is the most important thing you need to know on Arch. Because, you know, whether the distro is going to break yourself or you're going to break it, you need to know how to fix it. And honestly, it's not hard. It seemed complicated at the beginning, but it's not hard, chat. I think when it's like everything else, right? If you want to learn how to bike, the first time you go on it, you're like a little bit shaky, right? You're like, oh my gosh, right? Am I going to fall? Or it's the same with shooting or anything else. You jump into the water to learn how to swim. Okay, so let's do a little Shadow of the Tomb Raider real quick. I want to see if we have the same amount of FPS on GLFOS, like, because GLFOS was really violent, dude. Salut Martin. Hey, have you seen the new Steam survey chart? Linux is blowing up? Yes. I think Linux is blowing up because we are benefiting from the big content creator talking more and more about Linux, dude. I also think there is a lot of distro right now which are like proposing like bleeding edge gaming experience with little effort. Man, like if you think about it, like 2 years ago, you could have played on Linux, but man, it was not the same experience, dude. Now it's so easy. It's so easy, chat. So, you know, you go there, you install Mint. Mint is not really gaming oriented, but it's easy to get on Mint. Or you install like Nobara, you install like CachyOS. You just put your feet under the table and boom. You know, chat? Banger. So yes, I think we arrive at a point where word is spreading, and it's not spreading by a bunch of like, how do we say? Beard, neck, beard. Oh, he crashed. Chat, I just crashed today. No way I crashed. No way, dude. Bro, I crashed. Man, today is just not the day, chat. My PC crashed. What the... Bro. Did I reboot after installing... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna reboot, chat. Okay, we're gonna reboot. Hardcore. Everything is cooked, dude. Like today, it has been the... It's funny because sometimes I just want to show like what I really like, right? Today I just wanted to do that today. I just wanted to show you how good it was to use CachyOS for content creation, right? Everything was broken. I'm not even kidding. Everything was broken today, chat. This is how lucky I am, chat. Salut Yeri-san, how are you? Get a 5090 already? Man, I wish I could. I wish I could, brother. Oh well. Let's try it again. Messing around with CachyOS since a few days ago and your vid have been the reason for it. Nice, dude. Sell a few organ and get a 5090. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Ah, okay, same player, play again. I'm ready for AMD to release a big Navi to replace my 4090. You know, I was talking about it earlier, chat. So is it gonna break again? I was thinking, like, you know, in a perfect world, what I would do, I would have like a AMD PC for gaming and stuff. And I would have like a production PC. This is what I would do, like in a perfect world with my NVIDIA card on it. Just to, you know, create content. I know like some of the big creators are doing that. They have, you know, their own PC for working and the other to do the rest. I think that will be like in the perfect world, this is what I would do. Because the 4090, I agree, like, and NVIDIA in general, outside of like creating content, sometimes it's a little bit junky from time to time. But the dev of the driver of NVIDIA, they are working on it, chat. They are working on it, dude. Have you seen that NVIDIA said they found the root cause for the DirectX 12 issue and they are working on a fix? So I talk about it in the last stream, but they don't mention it's the root cause for DirectX 12. They say it's a root cause for Horizon Zero Dawn, right? So we don't know yet. Don't put word in their mouth, huh, Michael? Careful. Tellurian, I think Narmish needs to find the donate button. True, bro. It's there. So guys, do you think we're gonna do a new record? Is AMF on AMG working on OBS? No, it does not, Yuki. You cheat, Venicelida. You cheat. You did cheat. Don't pretend. Yeah, exactly. I saw you, dude. Okay, guys, I think we did an incredible score. 345. We did beat them, dude. So, listen, chat. This is better than GLFOS by 1 FPS. Bon. But this is such a good result. This is one of my best results ever. The maximum I did was 347, dude. So, yes. This is solid, dude. Okay, so now I'm going to show you how to capture. Okay, I'm going to show you how to capture. So I'm going to go OBS. Okay. So here is a kick. We're going to do some tests. I think it's going to be interesting, guys. It's going to be interesting. So first things first. Settings, appearance, stream. Let's go on video. So this, we're going to take the full Canva. We're going to stay there. We're going to go 60 FPS. The audio is fine. We're going to encode in AV1. Good quality. Yes. 2 pass. No. Single pass. Main. This that you don't really need. This should be 2. Split encode. Yes, you can. Okay. Recording. We're going to use the same. With the sound. Alright. So here, when you capture your game, if you're on Wayland, listen chat, when you're on Wayland, there is a lot of way you can capture stuff. Okay. Well, actually you can't. So yeah, it's even easier, dude. Yeah, so cancel this. I don't have camera, so obviously it's not going to work. So I'm going to show you how to capture with OBS VK capture, and I'm going to show you how to do it through Pipewire, and we're gonna actually see what is the impact of the capture. Okay, on the perf. Do you guys have to manually update Heroic on Cachy? No, you don't. It's part of the package. It's gonna update itself. Don't update it manually. Just wait for the upgrade. Okay, I made a mistake there, chat. Okay. Yeah, terminate, please. So let's go back at this. Yes, perfect. Okay, so that will be the first way to capture. So what you can do here in the capture, you can selection if you just want to capture a window or a screen. So let's say we capture the window, okay? So this will be the first approach, the easiest approach. But I do believe this is going to take a lot of power. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to record. Okay? So I'm going to record. And I'm going to restart the bench. So we were doing 345, okay, chat? But now I'm recording. So you will see I will lose some FPS. All right? I'm going to lose... My guess is I'm going to lose between 5 and 10% of FPS. And it's normal. It's the same. It's the same on Windows. It's the same everywhere. I already sold my organ to get my 5090. Hey, Narmish, don't you have more organ to sell, broski? Come on. So AMF should work with closed source AMD driver. Last time I checked. So Elsnarko, we had this conversation, right? AMF doesn't work because they are not getting pushed toward OBS anymore. So even if you can make them work, I don't think they are supported anymore too. They announced the fact that they are stopping the support of closed driver, AMD closed driver on Linux. But even if you could, you wouldn't be able to use them on OBS because you need a specific patch, which has been not maintained for like 1.5 years. If I remember. I think we had this conversation, but... Okay, so... Prediction, chat. Red skirt, not red skirt. What is it, dude? What is it, chat? No pants, no pants, pants. Red skirt, okay. G-string. Mirko, what the heck, dude? Pool dance at the market by Lara. What are we talking about here? Martin, I just installed Cachy in a VM. How do I arch? How do I update? You open a browser and you go on the Arch wiki. Man, red skirt! Vanilla Sonila win again! Mother trucker, he won again, dude! What is wrong with you? I've evolved. Okay, so we lose a little bit. Yeah, 10%, chat. A little bit more. I told you, between 5 and 10%. Okay? Which is fine. But we lose 10%. So now, I can stop the recording if you want. We're gonna go there. Video. No, download. Yeah, here we go. And here we have the footage. We're gonna lose between... they are not getting pushed toward OBS anymore. You see, it's clean, chat. So even if you can make them work... I hate this thing. I want MPV to be there all the time, please. And I'm gonna risk anymore. But even if... Look at this. Red skirt, not red skirt. What is it, dude? You see how fluid it is? What is it, chat? And we are doing AV1, 60 FPS with a really low bitrate, dude. 5 megabyte for 1413p, dude. Red skirt, okay. Not bad, huh, chat? G-string. Mirko, what the heck, dude? Okay, so 309. So that will be the way I would do it. If you don't want to have a headache, okay? Second approach, OBS VK capture. So I'm gonna show you how to do it. It's gonna install something like game capture in your machine. So you go on Alacrity, Paru, OBS VK, like that. And you have OBS VK capture here. Okay, so it's 1 and 2. You install. Yes. So it's been a long time I didn't do it, but oh yeah, it's searching for the window because it's not there anymore, right? So remove that. And here you have game capture, chat. You see it? Now it appears. So we had game capture. Okay. So this we're gonna remove. So before you had to put a command line. I'm gonna show you. You had to put a command line to capture it. So I'm gonna show you how it works. I'm gonna show you like from the wiki, like that we're gonna know exactly. So OBS VK capture. Okay, you go there. OBS VK capture, sure. Blah blah blah. Start the game with capture enabled. Okay? So you go there in your game. You want to capture. And want to capture Shadow of the Tomb Raider, property, launch command, OBS game capture, okay? So I'm gonna start and you will see how good it is. So the game is going to appear now. Okay? So this one is really good because if you want to capture a game, you just add the game capture command in the launch command. And now you have access. You can decide which game is going to be pushed or not. It's kind of like what you have on Windows. So we're going to start recording again. And we'll see what type of impact it has. And voila. So from my previous testing, this one was better before, right? It was just a tad better, chat. A tad better. So I will always recommend this one versus the other one, but we'll see if it's still the case or not. So it auto picks up for capture. Yeah, exactly. So you set the source as game, and then you are good to go, broski. Easy as that. I love to use it when I was playing Apex Legends. At the time, it was a long time ago, chat. But single PC, you do like that. Do people even use game capture card anymore? Yes, I do. Like for example, like I do one. I do use it. So Red Fong this time? Okay, chat, it's time. Another round. Another round. Another bet. On la crème de la crème club, papa! So if you're using the Flatpak version of OBS, you're gonna have to use yeah, I don't know, man. Me, that's why I like to stay native. You should be able to make it work, no problem. But you put a new layer of like whatever in the middle, meh. If you can avoid, my opinion is better. Oh. And it's a Red Fong, chat. Red Fong. What was the first one? Dude, Venice là. win like 3 in a row, dude. Oh no, it's not red! It's brown! You lose! Ah! No pants! Sensei number 1. Sensei won it, dude. Good job. OBS VK capture make a big difference compared to Pipewire Portal capture here. Kain Wayland. Much less stutter. Really? You had stutter on your machine? Yeah, you see, look. We have better FPS there. We have better FPS. So my recommendation is still the same. You use that. And it's going to make your management of, you know, like scene way easier. Because you don't have to add, you have nothing. Right? Vanilla, you lost. You owe a lot to La Crème de la Crème Club. You owe a lot. But we appreciate your consideration. That's enough, dude. Okay. It doesn't need to be financial. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the recording. Gonna go there. And we'll see what type of impact he has. Oh, darn. Okay, Aruna, brother. Aruna is gone. Never want to hear about you again, broski. And we'll see what type of impact he has. That's the power of Linux, dude. You don't like Aruna? You get the F out. I love to use it when I was playing Apex Legends. At the time. It was a long time ago, chat. But single PC, you do like that. Yeah, the same 3GT for me. Like, I think in terms of output for the viewer, it's going to be the same. Of like, but... Oh! Dun, dun. You see, guys? He's doing the special move for Venicilla, dude. I'm waiting for Rokem to finally hit the Nobara repo. Oh, yes. Oh, you will get it soon. Okay, good job, everyone. Old wounds. You will survive it. Okay, so I hope it helps, chat. It's simple as that. It's so darn simple. Yeah, the performance. So, just for you to understand, when you use OBS and you capture and you see a decrease in terms of performance when you stream, okay? This decrease is not related to the fact that you are encoding, like the way you encode, or the way you stream, or record, or whatever. This is not what is impacting your performance in game. You know what is impacting your performance in game? Is the capture itself. So it's the way you capture the content. Right? So OBS VK capture has a bigger impact than the rest. It's the same on Windows, chat. It's exactly the same. It's the fact of capturing the content that degrades your experience overall. Camp Spaceship. Hello Air Max, great channel. I've been into Linux for a month now, trying to get Nobara configured. I may switch to CachyOS. Thanks for the content, my man. Camp, thank you very much for watching, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Alright, so. Distro is working well. We had some issue, but it has been resolved in less than what, like 1 hour. Just gonna double check the update for you, chat. Make sure everything is fine. Up. Voila, we updated 2 package real quick for you, dude. Everything is great. Fast fetch is looking good. You guys are looking good. Yeah. How is Spligate working? I think it should be working fine. Let's launch it. And yes, we're going to test Warhammer after that. No, you are looking good. No, you are looking good, Bodarenko. I'm just trying to do my best here with my old hair. Oh. The haircut today is good. Server are temporarily offline as we prepare for launch. Come back for a massive surprise after Summer Game Fest. Join Discord for the latest update. Yes. So it's working, but they're preparing some stuff. So, chat, I'm gonna reiterate something that we maybe are not aware of, but I've been using Humble Bundle for almost a year now. And they have a lot of good games. So this month, they have Warhammer Bolt Gun, Soul River 1 and 2, and Nobody Wants to Die. Plus, like this other game, Chia. I don't even know what it is. Right? But it's $11. Right? It's $11. So the retail price of this one is 30. This one is 41. This one is 44. This one is 31. Like, for $11, dude. And what happens there is like if you reach like 12 months of using it, you get 20% on top of the sale here. So here, for example, I would be at 70% on Valheim. Would be, and all the new one, right? Because right now it's an old one, but like the new release, they have, man, they have so many games, dude. Elite Dangerous, I don't know what it is. Sniper Elite, Atomfall, Strayed. Anyways, I'm not doing a partnership with them, but I think it's pretty dope, chat. Stellar Blade, I could have 20% on that, chat. This one too, 20% on this one. All of them, dude. Pretty good, chat. So I got this one. We're gonna play it. Long story short. See if it works. I don't see why it would not, but oh, sound is loud. Careful of your ears, chat. Okay, so we had a black screen. I was weird. Do you have a cat? Yes, I have a cat. This game has autosave feature. Okay. Option. Video. Full screen. VSync off. Frame cap. No. What is this? Uncapped. Gore, I'm fine. Ultra. Okay. Nice. Might have to remove the music because sometimes the music causes problem on stream. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. So, new game. Select difficulty. What do we do? Hard.
Nothing, once touched by the hand of chaos, remains untainted. You are under the dominion.
Have you tried that ball gun typing game? No.
To assist my
Never.
investigations
It's like
into
Typing of the Dead,
marvelous
pretty fun.
events that can influence. Graya
No,
has
never.
been under the close watch of the Inquisition since the Grim Skull War. The Forge world remains largely secure, but we have picked up concerning energy readings in the surrounding system. I have my suspicions, although we have not had sufficient
GLF
time
video
to
OS coming tomorrow? No. I didn't have to do anything. We have no video tomorrow.
While most of the
Maybe next week we're gonna have video. I just don't have time, chat. Okay, too much talking for me. The heck? Okay. Okay, broski. Dude, we crash hardcore, chat. Whoa, the sound! That make me jump, dude! This is too loud! The heck? And how many FPS do we have? You wanna launch? I'm gonna launch Mongo just for... Okay, I'm gonna launch Mongo just for science. I think I have like 1000 of FPS. But I'm gonna put Mongo just for science, okay, chat? Mongo HUD. $9,000 FPS. You know what? I'm wondering if we don't have the video because we are not using something like ProtonG. Yeah, I have 1000 FPS, dude. We don't need 1000 FPS. Wait. Can we cap it just a little? Yeah, okay. $360 is enough. Plenty enough. My card is just like... Oh! I've nade. Yes! How do I open this? He give me the... You know what he give me? The Duke Nukem, like old school Doom vibe, right? Steam Deck equal 1 is needed for cutscene. Oh. arm, Jude! I wanna kick his face. Yes! Oh, can I have a gun? Oh, got it. So I need to press the button and run. Are you ready? Okay, we got a key. Oh, this is where we come from, my bad. Here. Ah, voila! Okay, give me the juice, dude. Enough talking, boys. They call me the machine, broski. Bro! We purge the area, chat. So this could be my type of game, hardcore. Door located. Okay. Oh, this one's there. Okay, got it. Okay. Fezzy, nice to see you playing this. It's pretty damn good, no? It's a good game if you are into Warhammer. So... Okay, I want action, chat. Man, the way you can jump is actually awesome. What? How many bullets do you need? Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Whoa! Dude, I can't imagine like how fast you can go in this type of game. That's my jam, chat. So what's need to be done here? It seems like we killed everyone. There is something to actionate somewhere. Okay. Oh, so this thing like roaming around me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he Gonzo? Oh yeah, he's dead. Got him, chat. The heck? Oh! Wait, chat. We did it, dude. Cut him in two parts, the poor guy. Yeah! Da 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 da. owned. Sound is weird, no? Someone is gonna tell him how about the most important key binding. What is it? Matthew, what is it? Oh, did I push him? And there's a ton of secret, huh, in this world? Pretty neat, dude! Okay, we got enough ammo, so let's continue here. Oh, it was a bad idea! Yeah, I should have naded those guys. Oh! Man. Did you jump? How do I jump there? Oh, here we go. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, I can't even grab it. Yeah, I was in Berserker mode before. I'm discovering the game like you guys, so... Lesser... Oh, they're bad guys. Okay. Burk. Oh! Wait, dude. Guys, am I going to do something not smart if I jump over there? Not smart. Being done, but... Come on, dude. No! The heck? The heck is this, Jad? Woo! Papa! What was that? Oh, door was closed! You would have done the same thing? I don't know what I did that, dude. I was like, I want to go there. Let's go! Oh, is that a secret? Secret. Oh, this is the end. No, I didn't kill all of them. No. I thought it was a secret. Salut Luminous. can't jump on those. Okay, now I can. Now is that. Yeah, come take me, dude. That's why they call me the machine. Oh, I can't jump on those tubes. What is... Oh, no? Man, I feel like... Chat, I think I disrespect them when I jump like that. And I just destroy them, chat. Big disrespect. Oh. This thing flying is like... Oh, what is this? Shotgun? Yeah. Oh, they're fighting each other. How about you, Luminous? Didn't know you like the boomer shooter style. I like them because, you know, I guess I'm a boomer. Boof. Look, this is fun. Aha. So how do we get in this? This is where I was at now. Yeah, this is where I was at. Okay, got it. So we cover that. We got the key. I mean, single player is chill, you can save and quit when you want, you can do... Yeah. Bon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, come near me, yeah. Yeah, so when they die, two new like pop. I like when they eat each other, like look at them. Got them! So yeah, this thing is working very well, chat. But this is the type of performance you kind of like expect, right? From a game like that, but how does it look on stream? Oh my gosh. I was not smart. Oh! What's his shield? Oh, I just needed myself. Not playing well, dude. Get some health. Okay, we did it. That was a rough one. Reloading everything. The heck? Easy. That's I think, guys, this could be a good game. Even on the Steam Deck, I see it like maybe like working very well, no? Type of game like oh, we are back at it. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna finish this level. Oh, this one look bad, no? Okay. Just has more health, that's all. Non. It's playing amazing on Steam Deck, yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, this is the type of game. So I'm more like a mouse player. I don't know if you noticed that, but... Can we go over there? Can't, okay. Let's have fun. Got some nades there. Oh my gosh! So it's locked, I guess, until I kill everyone. Yes! So can I try to... Oof. Ok, papa. Ah, c'est définitivement too far. Okay. We got a problem. The heck? Whoa! Whoa! Hey, ben chat. Was definitively something, huh? Oh, look, there is something in the middle. Oh, there are... Oh! These things scare me each time. Alright, so... Okay, let's grab this thing real quick. I think you can jump from here, yeah. Okay, this is a plan. Oh, I should have started with that, man. Go down and kill everyone. Because I'm like into like... What's the name? Like unkillable type of state, right? So this is where we get out, I believe. Yep. We did it, chat. Yeah, I should have used that. Okay, so I think this is a type of like game you can chill on. Not bad, dude. For the price, like 11 bucks. So just one thing, if I want to get Steam Deck equal 1 and then I get the intro. Yeah, the intro doesn't work. So I made a mistake, chat. Yeah. Yeah, you need G to make it work, this one. Okay. Yes, really quick. So there is this one I want you to try, and there is another one we said we have to go through. So yeah, there is a Legacy of Kain too, dude. So let's put G right away, like that. We know it's fine. Alright, I'm lazy, dude. Up, up, up. So this one, when I was younger, I played those. Guys, what do you think about the possibility of AMD releasing a 9090 XT? So I didn't see all the content towards it, but I talk with some of my bud on Discord, and it looked like it could be something, chat. It could be something, dude. Soul River, man, I remember this one. You don't have option. Dude, you don't have option for the actual, like...
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him.
GPU? That's odd, no?
The truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for
No,
humanity
Selako, I'm very
drove him to
disappointed. We're gonna do a
create
full
me
gameplay of
and my
Selako.
brethren.
I'm just trying the
I
game
am
from the
Raziel,
Humble Bundle right now.
firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift.
So the 9070 XT is pretty close to gaming performance. Yeah.
Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
Uh-oh. Someone is not happy, dude. I remember that. It's weird, huh? Someone's gonna have a flying problem, dude. If I remember correctly.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward.
Do you remember that, chat?
Agony.
Yeah. I believe there is a chance
There was only
for the
one
1990
possible
XT
outcome.
to become
Eternal
something, right?
damnation.
I think in performance it will be above the 4090,
I, Raziel,
but under the
to
5090.
suffer the fate of
If you ask
traitors
me
and weaklings,
where it should fall,
burn
right?
forever
That's
in the
my-
bowels of the lake of the dead.
But on Linux could be a banger, right?
Cast him in.
First rule, you can be smarter than the boss.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture.
It was a crap PS1 game. I love this game.
Hypocrisy that damned me to this hell.
You think it was crap?
An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit?
So we put Mongo Hut, but I don't have...
Death would be a release next to this travesty.
I don't see how much
Did
FPS I
not
have.
survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in.
Doesn't look bad, huh?
And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him.
There is a
and your
button to
brethren.
toggle old
Free
graphic
their
and new.
souls, and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their soul.
You know what is odd? I launched it with Mongoad, I swear. Oh.
These gates twist space, laying up.
Dude. Like... I had such a good memory of this game when I was young. Oh, that's the old school, okay. Here we go. That game was sick? Yeah, I know!
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Stua, the scavengers of the underworld.
You think it looked better or not, chat? So this is the new one and this is the old one. What do you think?
Never find their rest.
I don't know, man. I like the old one still. Because it gives you more space for the imagination. I don't know how to explain. And the combat is odd. God damn. Use the old mod and run it in 4.13 for the original experience. Combat isn't like modern game, but I still enjoyed playing it. Yeah, makes sense.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
That's really old school, man. Not sure about this game, dude.
You are young yet
I think it's good
rational.
souvenir, but then when you play it, you're like, my god, like... You know what I mean?
Creatures.
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible.
So...
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
I'm confused there. Oh, you have to push the block, yeah.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles.
Man, man, mistakes were made. Va lire on well, hein, chat. On Linux, no problem. Hein. So I'm guessing on Windows gonna run the same, but...
The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin.
Okay. I don't know about this one, chat. I was really like, yeah, let's go. And then I'm like, dude. This is Soul River, dude. Ah. Selaco. Okay, I don't... see if I can install it real quick. This one I play it more on the deck, dude. I played it on stream last time, you remember? We tried it. Man, what a stream today, huh, chat? Do you ever play Fear? No. Man, those days I can't even play, man. This is sadness, chat.
Security agents are rescuing whatever survivors they can find. About 10 minutes ago, a massive explosion rocked the gym to Las Vegas.
Man, the game look actually good, huh, chat?
The number of casualties is still unknown. This sort of attack is something we haven't seen since the game.
Like the experience on the Steam Deck was okay, but okay. The heck?
All right, stand. Back. It's gonna get loud.
Curious to see the FPS. Man, I never noticed on the deck the way she move and stuff. It's actually awesome, dude. Holy cow! And the weapon feels good too, huh, chat? So when I'm wounded, it looks like I run slower. Whoa! I'm actually impressed.
This area is in lockdown. Remain where you are and wait for further instructions.
I did not expect that because I played on the deck. I like the movement of the body, like to explain. Like the inertia when you move left and right. On the deck, I couldn't feel it.
Access granted. This area is in lockdown. Remain where you are.
Okay, we need to do a full stream on that. We need to do a full stream on this game. Rather than just play like that. I'm fairly impressed, chat. Like this is... Dude. This gives me a really good vibe, chat. So I guess I have to play with the keypad over there. We need to do a full stream on this one, chat. You think they have CachyOS on this? Okay, where was I when I saw the keypad? that confused, chat. Everything looks the same. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay, so it was there. Got it. Okay. The heck? Am I stupid? One, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it's the same gun. What the heck happened? People were fighting behind this door. What am I missing? The heck is this? I have a suit now? Through the purple door? Problem solved. What happened? Yeah, the blood is purple, huh? Which is fine, but... Okay, give me 1 second, chat.
This area is in lockdown. Remain where you are and wait for further instructions.
The blood is purple, huh? Oh, I got money here. Okay, let's open the door now. This is where I got owned. I'm just gonna go a little bit slower, right? What the heck? It's weird how we go from like... Like the gun control is awesome. It's just... It's got COD sliding? No, not really. I just want to see something. I'm gonna try with Mango Head. I like this game, chat. So this game is definitively not like the other one. Like, this is not a Doom-like. Like, it is not. It looked like he was under 60. No, I was not. Oh, it definitely was not. I don't think you need more than 200 yet, honestly, but... Let's put everything to the max. Okay. Oof. Game is dead, chat. Some of the options, like he didn't like them at all. He didn't like them at all, chat. I think there is a hard lock. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is looking good, chat. Like it's crazy because I can feel the difference between 200 and 270. Okay, so when I open the door, this is where I get owned. I'll try not to die this time. Oh, there's someone on the left, I heard him. Oh no, it crashed. Doesn't run well, that's odd. Maybe I remove Vulcan and I play... And I play OpenGL maybe? Let's see. It looks the same, chat. So I don't think he has a lot of impact. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do you see me through the freaking stuff? Yeah, because when you play this game, right off the bat you think that it's gonna be, you know, like a Quake, like Doom type of game, but it's not. Like, you need to aim. There is like stuff happening, like an intrigue. G. The heck?
See someone acting suspicious? Please report their activity to your local ACE security agent.
Watch your step. Like, this is scary, dude. Not dead? Yeah, he's... Like, I don't feel like you can just win this game. Maybe you can, but... There is someone here.
This area is in lockdown. Remain where you are and
Another guy. I don't know where they are walking, but I hear him. Yeah, see? There's no more here.
This area is a knockdown. Remain where you are and wait for further instructions.
Oh, it was... Bro, it was a mirror. I was like, jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to do a full stream on this. I think Fizzy is right about this. This is a good game.
Therapeutic environmental simulation. Now available at Pathfinder Memorial.
Again. Oh. We were there, chat. Yeah, we were there.
This area is a knockdown. Remain where you are and wait for further instructions.
Okay, we're out. Ah, no, actually, I'm not going to save. We're gonna replay this. I think that's a good game, chat. This deserves a playthrough. I think it looked really, really nice, dude. You could add the Stellar Blade demo bench. Let's see. Stellar Blade demo. There is a bench in it? How big it is? It's not big. Yeah, I agree with you, Steven. Like, this is the type of game I think as a like that could be a really good one. This Celco to play together, Celaco. Like, I think this one could be fun too. It's just again like I'm just running out of time. It really sucks, chat. Man, today was definitively a really bizarre stream, huh, chat? It was a bizarre stream. Like I wanted to show you how everything works. We went through all of it. But stuff were not working. CachyOS was broken the day I already want to try it. Like it's just insane, chat. But everything is fixed now. Everything is, you know, back into shape. But it's one of those days, huh? One of those days. My game is stuck at 60 FPS, but in-game show 120. I have disabled adaptive sync in my monitor, which is connected to my laptop. Please help. I have no idea how I can help you, James Crockett. I don't even know what you're talking about, Broski. Whatever distro you are using, go to their Discord, go on their forum, check what can be done, dude. Simple as that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I've no idea, brother. And we don't do support here. Because otherwise, like I can do my work, can do my stream. Nothing makes sense anymore. So guys, I think I'm gonna end it up now anyways. We have been live for a long time now, chat. It's free. Does Stellar Blend even have a bench? I guess we're gonna see. I played it for an hour, but I didn't see one. Wasn't really looking for a bench, to be honest. We're gonna try. That's why I'm downloading it. I'm gonna try that, see if there is a bench. And then we'll move on. Move on from there. James, go on their Discord or go on the forum and see if someone can help you. It was a fast download, huh, chat? Whatever. Okay, that's cool. So you can play the demo. So gameplay, sound. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. So why is the bench, dude? How did I fix the keyring? I did a sudo CachyOS dash reflector, something like that. Yeah, CachyOS red mirror. Yeah, thank you, Sensei. That's what I did. So where is Is there a bench? So who asked for a bench, chat? On this? Did I miss it? There's no bench. Alright, 1 second, chat. Stellar. Blade. Bench. Benchmark, I guess. You gotta manually play through it? So I guess I'm gonna have to... activate Mango HUD.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective...
Okay. Oh, chat, just for science. Unreal Engine. Oh. Oh, dude.
Transmitting final briefing. As of now,
You enjoy the demo, but I didn't finish it. Okay, Rain.
Occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Native. Pods entering atmosphere.
It's stuttering on my screen. Huh?
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
Yeah, stutter. Huh? Even though it said you will use more than my 8 GB VRAM, I had no stuffer. Nice. Well, the shield, they didn't work as expected, no, chat?
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
Oh. So I guess we are in one of those pods. I have no idea what I'm looking at, chat, so... And there is no more stutter, you can see the frame time is flat. No. No. Salut Jesus! If the game supports DirectX 11, DirectX 12, what is the better for Linux? This is not one answer for everything. I would say like try both of them and see what works better on your hardware. It depends on your hardware, dude. Dude, the lower we get, the lower FPS we get. Huh, Chad?
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
Does CachyOS support secure boot? Yeah, you can enable it.
Tachy?
But not out of the box though.
Are you alright?
Not like Fedora or Ubuntu, right?
Take my hand.
But you can install without it and then... Boys, what type of game are you making me play right now? Dude. Whoa, like what is this?
This way to the rocket. You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
Okay, now the game runs very well, dude.
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, the game runs good, chat. This is definitively not my type of game, dude. It's an action-adventure game with big old beaches. Yeah, I can see them, dude. It's like, am I looking at the game or am I looking to something else? You know? But he runs very well, chat. Oh.
Watch out! It's an unlisted Nativa. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more! Great, let's go.
Great, let's go!
Are you alright, you?
Yeah, I don't think it's hard
My body frame.
on your frame rate. I'm not talking about hard on something else.
Thank you. There's more of them. Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
Try increasing settings. No, my settings are everything to max, dude. Everything is on max, brother. I'm on very high, dude. This is everything to the max.
Rendezvous point in sight. This way! Watch out for Gardner's interception.
What was this movement camera? You have DLSS? Yeah. So you want me? It's not fake frame, huh? It's just... This is DLSS, that's all. Can put it off, but... Yeah, sure. So we're at 210 FPS versus... Yeah, it's the same for me, dude. We lost like 40 FPS.
That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go.
But if you want to go serious about those FPS, you're talking about the fake one, you put the frame gen, right? Oh oh. Big booboule. Ah! It's called the camera check. Man. Like honestly, I don't see myself. I don't see myself with like playing without DLSS those days.
We're the only two left.
It is so good, chat.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together. Taki. Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission.
Man, she has a big sword, huh? Oh my gosh.
Understand?
How is the OS so far? Was pretty dope. We're just making some tests on some games right now. We had some issue at the beginning because Arch server were all over the place. But everything was fixed within like what, 2 hours? Ah, he's not dead.
Eve, are you ready?
Are you ready? Wait, 2 seconds, I need to activate frame gen for the viewer on Twitch. Because we need the real fake FPS. So you wait a little bit before... Voila. DLSS 4. Performance, yes. Frame gen. Automatic. Okay, so wish me luck on this one. Voila. Now you have the frame, the fake frame. 400. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, attack. I'm really bad at parrying. Come on. Bro is going to die in the tutorial. So yeah, 400 FPS, now we are talking fake frame, right?
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
You were all together, but then...
DLSS is dope. it just gets a lot of hate because Nvidia use it to lie about 5070 being as good as the 4090. Yeah. So I'm not talking about DLSS is not DLSS frame gen, right? I'm just talking about the upsampler and not the frame generation, whatever like BS they are pushing.
I hear something.
Eve. But yeah, I agree. How is the latency? It's not good. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I couldn't pair anything. Right? So yeah, you have like 420 FPS, but nah. I'd rather play with DLSS normal. And remove this frame gen. But you see the frame time is super flat, right? It kind of remove all the little stutter you could have. Okay, so this is it for me, chat. We did a long stream. I need to stop now.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
This... Yes, I agree. This type of game are not to be used with frame gen, I agree.
No!
I'm gonna parry, look. Oh! Oof.
Eve! Get out of here!
Cachy!
This is not my jam at all, dude. Bro, did you see the camera? Chat, did you see the camera? Like it was a big zoom on her breast and on her butt when she was dying. Like this is not for me, dude. Like, like what is this? Like, what is the message, dude? And the first boss looked like a pair of balls, like literally. It's I don't know, man. I don't know what is the message in this game.
It's quiet.
It's a really phallic game. Can I word it this way, chat?
It's where the Alpha NAT buy is.
So, you know, if you like this type of game, it's working on Linux, no problem. But yeah. Like what the... Like what am I watching, dude? Okay, next monster is gonna look like
No, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Like we don't wanna end the stream like that.
So this must be ADOS 7.
Yes. This was the final
Okay, can we pass this?
It was also known as a
no, we
truly
can't.
colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation.
Yeah, it's called rain.
This must be Earth's rain.
Exactly.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
They have a lot of this in UK if you're interested. So it's not that bad, dude. Like the frame gen, like dude, it's actually not bad. Salut Radville. So what would be the mod? I'm actually impressed by the FPS, chat, and how good this goes, huh? Yeah, watch.
Falling debris. Be careful.
The heck? Yeah, look at this. Without frame gen, it's complicated. Huh? You see the frame time?
Something is coming.
It's a crustacean-type enemy. They're common around here. All right. Area is clear.
Doesn't feel smooth at all. See when I walk there? That's so odd, dude. Look, you see the background? Yeah, now it's good. You see? Can you tell the difference? It's so hard. You have a 3D CPU? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Guys, I'm out.
Hey,
Yeah, it's not. Telling you I'm telling you straight. Oh man. I'm not buying this game, boys. I'm out. Okay. Well, chat. We tried a lot of things today. It's time for me to go eat. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna end this stream. We'll be back on next Wednesday, okay? I'm gonna try to run a video in between if I can. Hope it will be perfect if it come out on Tuesday. All right. If it does not, we'll be live on Wednesday. Okay, that's gonna be the plan. Because I have already like charged weekend and I won't be able to make any videos weekend. Hopefully, like the rhythm of like, you know, content coming towards the channel is gonna be faster. But right now it's not. Okay, chat? So thanks again for watching. Thanks for all the generous donation today that we got. It was insane today, chat. So thank you very much for all the love. We got some troll during the stream. I'm sorry about this. But everything went smooth after that. So guys, again, thank you very much for all the support. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for watching. We will be back again like next week. Okay. Have a good day, guys. Take care. Great weekend, everyone.